reminds everyone to take their meds. Looking at you, Rain Man.
Greetings, salutations, and 07. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah. I was in fucking gay baby jail last time I played, wasn't I? No, Lord have mercy. One of your lovely people gifted me a sub, so I had to drop it. You don't have to, but I appreciate y'all the same.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar. Where can we take you today?
Okay, Apex Interstellar. Where can you take me away the fuck from here? I believe. Yeah, this is the system. Oh my god, there's a look at this. Is this pop-up normal? I ain't never seen that before. Select a drop-off point. There we go. All right, take me to the big station.
Apex Interstellar Transport accepts no responsibility for any grievances sustained while on board an Apex vessel, including but not limited to jelly lung, temporary blindness, memory loss, permanent blindness, kidney shivers, auditory hallucinations, night terrors, hair loss, weight loss, increased appetite, adrenal surges, vertigo, and death.
What? What the fuck is jelly lung? I don't use Apex very much, but I have never once heard that little disclaimer that it goes on. That was the Apex Interstellar, like, warning for utilizing their service. Hold on.
We're always here if you change your mind.
Hold on.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar, the first step to everywhere.
Does it just do that randomly?
Apex Interstellar Transport accepts no responsibility for any grievances sustained while on board an Apex vessel, including but not limited to nerve pain, taste bud imbalance, gallstones, changes to visual acuity, bladder sneezes, epidermal blisters, changes to bone density, restless leg syndrome, heart palpitations, headaches, back pain. Thank you for choosing Apex Interstellar Transport.
What the fuck is a bladder sneeze? I have never once heard that stuff before. Look, the last one they said jelly lung, and this time it's bladder sneezes? What the fuck?
Thank you. Thank you for flying Apex Interstellar.
I don't really have a choice because you don't have a shipyard in this piece of shit prison ship. You bald bitch. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be mean to bald people. Totally not a demon school.
Shuttle docked. Ready for boarding.
Motherfucking, what is up with this fucking laxative levels of disclaimer before you get on an Apex shuttle? What is this? Good evening, main red wine. How we doing? Right? The Brewer Corporation. The Brewer Corporation accepts no responsibility or liability for any infertility issues that occur from sitting too long in the witch space portal. You might shit your spine during the ride. This is true. Alright, cool. I burned off all my notoriety. Yippee! Do I have a pip? No, I don't have a pip. I wish I had a pip to play with.
You'll be jumping to hyperspace in just a moment.
Alright. Why are you jumping to Super Cruise first, Chief? This feels like backwards. What the fuck? What are you doing, dog? Brother, is my Apex pilot drunk? What is this? What up, Positive Pessimist? Welcome in. Welcome in. At least it can't give you rock bowels. That's fair. Evasive action. Yeah, apparently we needed a dodge there real quick. Why am I sitting like this with my hands down low? I'm watching his hands now. Nice cup holder, though. That's how harmless NPCs fly. That's how I fly, I guess. His left arm is longer than the right. I think that's just due to how we're sitting. But now I can't unsee it, Slimebo. Thank you. Thank you for that. Apex shuttles, where your ass goes to shit. Warning, Apex shuttle will not be responsible for jelly lung.
Fire extinguisher.
Fire extinguisher. What up, Gilly?
Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher.
His third arm is longer than the first two. Possible. We don't know, Quietron. No one's asked. You have hammer. Fire extinguisher. Oh, he was bouncing his leg. What the ADHD is going on down there? Oh, what are you? My fucking commander just got everybody. Rain Man, I have a new toy. That's great. Is it edible, or did you go with the more rugged
Really
plastic
dog
type
shit.
for your underwear? I mean, boop. Take us in, Chiefs. I put 4 CG multis and 2 Enforcers of Mandy, and oh my lord, it melts. Dude, it's so fucking good.
We should be arriving shortly.
I also want 4 of those things.
608, requesting docking. Just coming into land now.
Thanks. I've never done this before, so, you know, thanks for keeping me updated, Apex. Hey, Gilly and Lev, did y'all know that Apex Shuttle has, like, a disclaimer when you're in the selection screen that tells you, like, a bunch of horrific diseases you can get from flying in an Apex Shuttle? Because that was new to me today. Bro, right? That thing, just 2 of them on my my Python with APAs on the others, just fucking shreds. Yeah, apparently if you fuck the pilot, you're gonna get jelly lungs. I hate when I get jelly lung. No, I got sent to jail and my ship was dismissed, so I had to get flown back over here. Now I gotta go wait for my ship.
Hope to see you again soon.
Fuck you. I mean, thanks for the ride. Bye. Yeah, the after jail taxi. Yeah. No, we're not. We've already got that engineer unlocked. Whee! All right, where's Shipyard? Shut up, lady. Oh, that's why.
If you need any... Wonderful.
Yeah.
We can have one of our pilots pick it up, no problem.
I just need my shit. My ship has been impounded. Yes. How long until it gets here? 5 minutes? What am I gonna do for 5 minutes?
Anything else I can take care of?
I guess I'll go trade my my engineering mats down for on-foot stuff. You look above the windshield, you can see they have sunshades that look like they fold down. Yeah, that's true. Did you also know that there's a little mini Panther Clipper on the dashboard of the Panther Clipper?
Browse my wares.
Have a wank. I could do that. Could do that, Nikki. How we doing? It's adorable. I love the little mini Panzer Clipper.
Interesting choice.
Interesting choice. Shut the fuck your mouth. Sorry. I mean, shut the hell your... Shut up, bartender person. God damn. I'm a little hostile today with NPCs, all right? I'm a little pissed off at them. They all pissed me off.
Seeing as I've got some time off, do you have any advice about where to go?
You got it.
I'd say maybe
Cheers, Nikki.
mainstream systems like Lave and Akinar. They're overcrowded and overrated.
They just said system called Lave is overrated, and Lave Lane, if I were you, I personally wouldn't take that. But, you know, that's just me.
You should get a good price for that. Whatever you need to
All right,
sell,
I need to look at
I
selling
can handle
some
it.
data. One of the
It's a deal.
NPCs just said the system called Lave was boring.
You need the power that only Manticore
Welcome
All right, let's
to
see
Apex
if
Interstellar.
let's see
Your
if it
gateway
does
to the
the disclaimer again.
Apex Interstellar Transport accepts no responsibility for any grievances sustained while on board an Apex vessel, including but not limited to increased appetite, jelly lung, weight loss, vertigo, kidney shivers, auditory hallucinations, hair loss, permanent blindness, adrenal surges, memory loss, night terrors, temporary blindness, and hiccups.
And hiccups.
Is that ever? Come back whenever you're ready to book.
Stop yelling at me. Not hiccups. Right here in your very own presence. Honestly, Lave, I don't know. I wouldn't take that personally. I'd probably come in here and have a word with the manager.
Brand new. Take a look.
Our skater's guaranteed brand new. Go on here, take a look, yeah.
Anything else I can do for you?
Shut
You
up.
know where to find me.
Yeehaw, lady. You sound like a British lady with a faking a country accent when you talk at me. F-Dev, you ever need you to hire one of them there voice actors for somebody with some fucking yeehaw and a third grade education, I'm your guy. You gotta wear your dueling pants. Alright, fucking Ronald McDonald, chill out here. Rain Man Station ATC win. Honestly, F-Dev, hit me up. Lakon, Bravo, Echo, November. You are cleared for docking at station or landing pad 2222. That's go on there. How copy? Come on. Just a reminder that loitering will not be tolerated and all violators will be prosecuted under the full force of the law. He's at a W at every word, and it sounds real country-like. It's a drive-through filter. Oh, let's see if I still got it. Hello? Hello?
Lakon, November Echo Papa, you're cleared for landing on landing pad 22. How copy?
We would like to extend a warm welcome to all arrivals and wish those
Welcome to... What are you in the market for? No rush.
Yeah, can I get
This is your captain speaking.
My Cobra Mark V has arrived at Bischoff. Land your ship and land it fast or get the fuck out. Come on. Alright, we're good. Sorry, wrong, Mike. You're good on pad 4 there, Romeo Alpha India. Sounds like the Orca NPC text. Let me in! I'm tired of being on feet. I am done with my elite feet. I wish to fly now. Say, Rayman, where do I sell Expo Data for merits? Acquisition or reinforcement? Reinforcement. But also just temper your expectations. The amount of merits you get for selling exploration data or exobio data is pretty low. Exploration data is pretty good, but you'll do acquisitions or reinforcement. There we go. We'll just tether off the end here. Don't feel like I'm moving 600 meters per second, does it? Oh wow, we are like 200 kilometers above the surface of the floor here. Holy crap, this thing has a low orbit. I didn't realize how low this thing's orbit was. You're like well below the orbital cruise line. I can get cheeky with this one too. Head down to the planet real quick and see how it acts.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Okay, we're speedbolting now. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that'll take care of you. All right, we're gonna go down here. I think we have some CZs to do today, or some bounty hunting. I'm probably gonna do some bounty hunting. I'm trying to get my next Inara badge, which is a shitload of bounties. Or we don't have any power CZs or any on foot CZs, so there's no merc rank to be had there. It's almost a space elevator. It really almost is. Oh no! What have you clipped? Chilly cold-blooded dad DM. That's gonna go on my voice acting webpage there, Nikki. Do you need somebody that can't pronounce no words no good? Boy, do we have the feller for you. Just double boost? What the fuck? Oh, fucking blurb. Damn you, Gobby D. Hey, buddy. How we doing, man? Oh, you know, vibing. That's fair. Sometimes we do a little vibing. I guess I want to go get a second 5A Titan FSD instead. Fair. I need to go make some more Titan drives. I have only the ones I got from doing the initial CG, and I would like to have more of them. Bye, Gobby. Start building Rivendell while listening into the unabridged audiobook with the Fellowship of the Ring. Oh, nice. Audiobook is 22 hours long. That's like nothing.
Thank you for visiting our carrier. A variety of services are available here. Request confirmed. Proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
Alright, let's transfer some things back off the squad carrier, then get that thing back over to the bubble.
Landing gear deployed.
And we'll check some stuff out here in this area. I haven't done my weekly report yet. I have been couch potato to the max. What is so fucking loud? What the fuck? Excuse me? What the fuck was that? What just landed? That was the loudest ship I've ever heard. That fucking thing. Holy crap. It was me. Quiet drone just standing outside my ship, EVA, making loud fucking buzzing noises.
Landing complete. Ship secured. What can we do for you today?
What can we do for you today? Alright. Let's take a look at the area. Let's see what's going on here this week. Okay, so last week we won this system from the Mahone boys. And fortification is going well. Kane looks like she is spreading quite comfortably over here. The feds have been fully knocked and eliminated. That leaves Anatol, us, the Alliance. I think Mahone has a single system around here somewhere. Oof, Archon is getting his shit fucking goddamn wumbo rocked over there. That's not good for it. That is the opposite of good for it. Yeah, Pranav Anadol is doing okay over there. We got Duval spreading like a fucking mild tumor over here. Which Duval, who knows? And then the Mahonjamins are here, holding on to their fort for dear fucking life. Yeah, that's it, right? It's just us, Archon, and Anatol left for the Independence. The Alliance is fully still out here. And Archon's about to get knocked. Liang Rui got knocked. The Feds got knocked. Let's see what my how my bookmark systems are all looking here. That one's just about over conflict threshold. That one we're in active conflict against Duval, which it seems like they're winning, so we're probably going to go do some fighting over there. All right, let me transfer some things real quick. And transfer these bad boys over. Transfer these bad boys over. Taking an autopilot way to scoop a star? Yeah. The lazy way. And we're here for it. Yeah, mining profits get a little rough sometimes. If there's no systems in Boom and there's no like proper like reinforcement in the same system or undermining even going on, then it's bad. Multitasking. That's the better way to put it. Delta Symphonium, thanks for the one-day VIP. I need to finish setting those up. I'm gonna keep saying that every time someone does it. That is boom. Oof. Oof. Brother, ooh. That's rough. All right. I can probably get in here. There we go. All right. What are we flying today? What are we bonking with? Boop. Oh boy, looks like I'm stealing eyeballs again. Oh, I hate when you're stealing eyeballs again. These are all long range for those. Let's swap that out for this a bad boy. Grab the thermal resistant and some Rezog. Ooh, I ain't got no Rezog left. I got some smaller Rezogs. That might be a good way with that. Let's see what shield I got on here. Oh, I don't have a shield on here. We'll just slap the Prismo on there. A dolphin, of course. Hello, Necro.
Shields online.
Actually, you know what? This ship might just be ready to roll. I might just take that one. I do have the fragment cannons on there, and we've got our Prismo on there, and yeah, the only thing is the kill warrant scanner needs to come off. What do I want to fly with that? Take my Shredder multi-cannons on there for 2 of the mediums, and then incendiaries on the rest. Oh. Blackadder. Never mind. We're not doing shit. I could just run it like that for now. Be lazy with it. I think I will. And see how it feels for a little bit. Swap to open. Nope. Greetings. Thank you for the follow. I love that you can like jump through the rings. When it comes to grinding merits, is exobiology a good way to do it? I want to get a carrier, figure out we go into Blackford eventually. No, exobiology is terrible for merits. It's like one stratum tectonicas is like 2 to 3 merits because first discovery bonuses don't matter, so it's pretty dog water. There are some factions that have a bonus, but even then, it's not good. Oh hey, this is the system with the plants. Hey, did FDev say anything about the stuff going on out here, or are they all on vacation? Nope, didn't say shit. Yeah, no, it's real rough. It might be 7, but it's not good. Mining would be much better for like a non-combat method. Pirate Lord just might take my merits away for the audacity at that point, right? Yeah, no, it's not good. Mining's good though. Mining's great for every faction. Some have big bonuses to it, but almost everyone you can get to your rank 100 with mining in like 2 or 3 days of solid effort. Hey, what up, Carbon Black? Welcome in. Oh, week is going. I laid on the couch all day yesterday with Cass, and most of the day today. We've just been lazy as hell, enjoying the lack of excitement in the house and vibing, and it's been nice. Looks at rank 95. Listen, you only got 5 to go, baby. Yup. The servers are not having it. Oh no, are the servers catching on fire right now? They've been a bit pissy today? Gotcha. Yeah, I got a black adder just a minute ago, just out of the blue. Oh, need some coffee. That's what I need. I gotta make me some coffee. Some coffee? I'm making coffee. Coffee? Anybody want coffee? We're making coffee. Oof. Yeah. Oh, are we getting one of those CZs where nothing spawns in? I'm taking about coffee. Coffee? Anybody want some coffee? I'm gonna go make coffee. This game is eating shit right now. I'll be right back. Aram, you may do things sometimes with other things, but let me tell you, girl, you do pole good. I could have left him like the oh my god. What am I observing here? Y'all saw that, right? I'm not crazy. That was like a ring? What in the world? I was scared shitless.
No. See? How dare you turn on the big light? They all agree with me. Hi, Grizzly.
Yeah. Okay, gonna take this and fucking just right here covering up the entire other monitor so that I can't possibly fucking forget that I need to play 5 goddamn cards for this fucking round. Fuck. I'm stressing out about these 5 cards.
Two hours later.
Didn't even drink that much fuel. $449 light years. See you, nerds. If you can push it to 83.5 light year. Watch. There's gonna be a background thing. What the fuck? Oh my god, my fleet carrier's jumping. That's the problem. Well, I swear to god, Elite Dangerous is like out to get me these days. I went in there to make coffee and Cass heard me saying, "Coffee, coffee," and she made me a coffee because she loves me.
This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details.
I got her some flavored like coffee syrups as well, and I like looked over at my cup of coffee before I put sugar in it, and she's like, with this like little potion vial, like pouring stuff into my coffee. I'm like, what is that, laxative? What flavor is that? She goes, it's laxative flavor. Holy shit, that is almost a year, Urbos Dark God. So what do we do for 165 seconds?
You have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately. This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed while maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay. If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request.
Let me in!
Unlawful behavior in and around the starport is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation.
Too bad you didn't make to wake your coffee. Why?
We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking pads.
You could have used it to make coffee.
We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility.
I could have used this time to make coffee instead.
Within the allocated time. Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay.
The frontier servers over here in Turnipshire have gone offline. Hold on, time out. Are you fucking telling me that there's a city called Turnipshire? Turnipshire. Is that a shire made of turnips?
This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel.
Motherfucking, I swear to God, fucking Europeans be like, oh yeah, I'm from Hard, mate. I'm from Ingle Bingle Dingle Spangle. And that's the fucking 800-year-old city they're from. No, you couldn't survive my city, mon. I'm from Turnipshire. It's the village of Sweet near the village of Sweet Pumpernickel View. Listen, I want to make fun of that, but there's a city in Arkansas called Toadsuck, and that place fucks, so can't even make fun of it too hard. Ingleshire. Wait, does everyone live in hot holes? Is it socially acceptable to hate people as a whole? I don't know. I feel like it's actually where turnips go to live. Fucking British gangsters be like, oi, mate, I'm from Dingleshire, and you're gonna figure it out. And they got a knife this big. Americans are over here like, that's a knife. Nah. This is a knife, and it's a gun. I knew how to clean a gun before I knew how to pronounce a single city in Germany. So I'm very American over here. If both of these are true, then I'm moving there. You know, you're like, you had me at fucking turnips. Let me in! Fuck the turnips. I hate people will be left alone, but the turnips also hate people will be left alone. Near the Lake District, there's a village called Cockermouth. That makes sense, yeah. And in West Yorkshire, there's a road named Belland. That's fair. They fuck in the turnips. I've never eaten a turnip. Me neither. Or a fucking parsnip, for that matter. Chicken foot? That's a fun one. We got some, around here, the city streets are all pretty dumb named, but back in Arkansas, fucking, the names of city streets were often very stupid. Fucking love parsnips. Of course you do, Quiet Drone. With your refrigerator full of beets. There was a village in Austria called Fucking. They changed it to Fugging because the city signs were stolen regularly. I mean, if it was Austrian, it should have been Feckin, right? Would it be the one? But I guess Americans or English speakers in general would be like, huh, that sign says fucking. A bunch of we talking on Brosev's channel about the difference between the U.S. and Europe. Mine, 6 years old, driving uncle's truck, feeding with a loaded but no round chambered 270 on the bench seat next to me. Yeah, right? Yeah. There's some big differences between the two. Feckin is Irish. I thought I was German. Oh. Failed to retrieve commander data from the server. I've been banned. I hate when this happens to me once a week. It's a weird way to pronounce alcoholism. Edie down for you? Yeah. Oh, nope. We back, baby. We back. We in there. Let me in! Look at all these merits from scanning. Looks like I need to really sit down and probably change that red button on my joystick here soon. We going out. This is my bitch Pernav Anatol over here fighting me.
I think my button just needs to warm up, actually. Yippee! That man's dead.
Man, it'd be so cool if I could blow him up.
Don't bonk me! Fuck! Hi, Jody.
We have an allied correspondent in the area. Protect them while they get the info they need.
Why are these NPCs moving so slow? Y'all see this? This guy's like flying like lazily. Yeah, those guys spreading lies about us. What is up with these flight patterns for NPCs? The NPC server seems to be down. Hey Yuri, welcome in. Bonk. I'm taking out most of my shield from bonking these guys at the moment. I need to probably not do that. I gotta not treat them like they're Jody. Bye. Hi, Jody. Don't take with your face, is that possible? I think so. I think it's apparently a tactic that can be done. I've never done it, but like, I've heard rumors that other people could do it. That should be all the Warzone correspondence, huh? Yeah, that's all of them, I think. Yep, that's them. My boy Leatherface over here. Along the lines of wisdom has been chasing you for your entire life, you've always been faster, is if you've got a face that looks like you habitually face tank with it. Yeah, you know, I've got the prismatic shields of a FA off commander who's not so good yet. This is good merits here.
Nicely done, Commander.
I like shooting the medium ones, though. They're a little bigger. My boy Gru Toro.
Nicely done, Commander.
Target shields offline. Target shields offline. Under attack.
Did you know I was under attack? You made the Colonia for the first time. Nice, Jody. Over controlling. It takes a long time to really get the control back for combat flying. And you're always going to end up kind of struggling with like range control. That is one of the hardest things to actually master in the game. So if it's kicking your ass, don't feel bad. It literally kicks everyone's ass. Yeah, exclamation point build will get you my build. I like it. This is a PvP build, but also is fantastic for PvE. It's not got a lot of sustain, which is its biggest pitfall, but it's great for both things together. Remember when we had to plot around 1,000 light years of the bubble for me to go far out? Yeah, I remember. I remember, Jody. Now look at you, 20K away. That's my girl. I'm so fucking proud. That was a lot of merits all at once. See you, nerd. Nuh-uh. Any experience with them? Yes, I use the Concord cannons almost exclusively on my Cobra Mark V. And I run them short range, oversized, or high yield, depending on what my goal is. If I'm trying to kill NPCs quickly, yield is better, as you can snipe out power plants much easier. And then for general damage usage, I use that. And I have 2 cannons, one with force shell and one with dispersal field in the smalls that are shot speed matched to them. So that I have one reticule, kind of like this build, where it's got the one trigger pull for all 6 weapons. I call it the alpha trigger. Weeble! Come here, Weeble. Game too loud, music not loud enough. So a full cannon Cobra, interesting. I was thinking Concords and 2 Cytos. See, I like Cytos, but the range control needed for them, and then they're functionally worthless once the shields are down, is not my favorite. So I preferred Force Shells as they knock your opponent's aim point off, and the dispersal field is kind of like a chaff shot. Yeah, short range is almost always better than oversized when it comes to projectile weapons. So like multi-cannons and like cannons in general. Short range is almost always better because of the lower distro draw and the larger damage output for the no loss and total damage fall off start distance. It just makes your maximum range 2 kilometers, which is what should be your maximum range anyway. Just because it says 3 or 4 on your ship doesn't mean you should be pulling the trigger that far, because you're going to be dealing like piddly ass damage on them. Cyto's inertial impact any good? Not really. The jitter is so insane there that they become kind of worthless. If you can get corrosive on the target, Cyto scramblers can be decent, but it's still just not a lot of good damage output. You have grown up, Jody. I'm so proud. Of course, of course. Build methodology is one of my favorite things around here. I think I'm gonna bust out the point and click adventure here. I'm kind of feeling lazy with my flight pattern today. I'm almost out of ammo anyway. Yeah, we're gonna go bust that out real quick. T says hi. Hi, T. How we doing? How many merits was that? That's not a bad way to make 5,000 merits, right? Just added about 1,000 control score onto our pile here. And so we're currently down around 20,000 points, so that's not too bad. Ba-da-da-da-da. Let's get the lazy ship out. I haven't actually done this for merits yet.
This is Flight Control. Welcome to our carrier, Commander. Request confirmed. Proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing pad 11. Other side. Boop. Jolly Green Giant 2. Combat search and rescue. Going in, grabbing salvage, maybe fighting guards, getting out again. Maybe you have time to recharge shields, maybe not. All right, let me take a look. Let's see. Caspian. Big fat shield. I mean, you should be fine with a big fat shield like that. You got the beam laser. Pack hounds, beams here, pack hounds here. That'll work. Let's see. You're running the double thermal resistance. Oh. Any particular reason you built your shield like this? Let me duplicate that real quick and take a look at what mine looks like on it. So I run thermal resistance super, resistance AUG super, resistance AUG super, heavy duty supers, the rest of the way down. So my shield that I build looks like a 17, 10, 20, and yours is a 13, 11, 16. Technically higher. My raw shield, though, is 300 higher, which is kind of, it's a trade-off to make, right? Do you want more? Raw shield's great for dealing with, like, absolute weapons. On force shells, the pushing force applied to a target based off projectile speed, damage per shot, or the hardpoint size class. I want to incorporate in my builds. Just don't want to send my target out of firing range. It's just based off of shot speed. But there's a glitch with it where when you breach the ship, it will send them absolutely fucking flying every time. Yeah, I got you. A lot of thermal. That's super fair. That's super fair. I mean, your shields are fine. It's a little... I like building this way, not because it's better every single time, but because it's kind of a uniform build, right? So I could take this same shield and put it on another ship, and there's no changes needed because that shield with these boosters pretty much always equals out to this, without needing to kind of play the balancing game in any which way. But it's personal preference on that one. You got some shield cell banks. I don't know. You got 5 bolts of 800, so you have about a fourth of your shield in bank if you double bank. Which isn't bad. So about an eighth of your shield if you only use one shield cell bank at a time, and with no heat sink. You do have some thermal vents. Oh, those are thermal conduit. Ooh, I see what you're doing. Okay. I smell what you're cooking. That'll work. I made a Prismo and Caspian thermal high cap because I don't want to screw around looking for boosters. That's fucking fair. You got your big shield. Ooh, what is up with this shield? You got the Albert of Mirrored Surface Composite, kinetic layered plating. Okay, so your armor, let's look at your armor, and then I'm going to build armor. You got a 31, 540, and a 42, 43, 47. So if I build it how I build armor, which is the reactive, heavy-duty, deep plate, the size 1 hull with the thermal resistant, no experimental, and then everything else is heavy-duty, deep-plated. So I've got a 44, 47, 43. You have a 42, 43, 47. So I've got a little bit less explosive, but a little bit more kinetic and thermal. I've got a 47, 99. You have a 31. Okay, so yeah. This is going to be better for your armor. I don't like, for the same reason, doing things like this where it's heavy layered and you know, kinetic resistance, angle plated. Trying to balance it is good. And I like the brain power that you applied there for it, because I can see what you were going for is the balancing here, and you were tweaking the knobs in the right places. I do fucks with that energy, but armor it's always better to have a bigger hull number. And the size 5 reinforcements giving 737 with heavy duty deep plating just can't be replaced by like one of these. It's kinetic is only given 400, so I'm getting 300 more hull out of a single hard point here. If you're running smaller hardpoint hull reinforcement packages across the bottom here, I would totally be a little bit more like, yeah, absolutely. Just because the smaller ones, it's better to have better resistances. But bigger number and better resistance kind of fucks. You get the specialized boss cells. You got your cargo, operations controller, module reinforcements. You're already at a 94%. It's not going to get much better. Losing the one module reinforcement there isn't going to knock much of your resistance off there. Power plant, overcharged thermal spread. Your power's looking good. Optimized thrusters, yup. Faster boot. Ooh, faster boot mass manager. Okay. I see what you're cooking with. 5D life support, fair. Power distro, charge enhanced, cluster capacitors. I always go super conduits because of the recharge speed. Let me see what the difference is here. With 4 pips and weapons, you're going to get 10 seconds of fire. Cluster caps, you get 11. It looks better on paper, but it's not every time. And then get rid of these AD thrusters, get some or A sensors, get some D-rated ones. Let's see, what's your engineering here? High capacity drag, thermal cascade. So drag only applies once, it doesn't stack. So I would go 1 drag, and then the rest I would probably put overload. Or not overload, overcharged. Whichever one, overload munitions, yeah. I'd probably go 2 overloads and then 1 thermal cascade, because it just adds more, it just does more thermal damage. It puts half of your damage as explosive and half as thermal on the pack hounds, so you can hit shields a lot harder than before, because a lot of shields are inherently very explosive resistance. Even this has a 66% thermal or explosive resistance. Do you think 2 long-range force shell cannons would be enough to stop a small ship trying to strafe past? Yeah, no, you'll definitely, if you don't stop, I don't think it'll stop them unless you hit them, because it depends on the angle that you hit the force shell from. So if you hit them like this, they're going to be pushed up. But if you hit them dead on the nose, it's going to decelerate them. But yeah, no, that's definitely enough. I'd probably run on the, I'd probably run me a thermal vent on here as well, because you're going to cook. This is going to be a hot build. Ooh. That's pretty cool, Lave. Yeah, a main star black hole is pretty cool. Yeah, this is about what I do, Venti. Nothing terribly different. I can definitely smell what you were cooking. Let me drop that in here. And in YouTube for anybody that wants it. I like it. I like it. I want to try out the pulse laser build on the Anaconda. Ooh, I don't have the huge pulse laser though. I don't think I have it actually. Ooh, I don't have my... God damn it, I don't have the Anaconda here. It's still on the other ship. Isn't it? Or isn't it? Or isn't it? Gun gear. There you are. Bitch, what are you hiding from me for? Okay, we got everything else on here. I gotta go rip some shit off the Fertilance. Dude, yeah, you can make a lot of merits doing that. The search and rescue aspect is also a ton of fun, just outright. I mean, I feel like FDev might just be watching you Lave Lane and going, absolutely not, no thank you. Yeah, pledge to Ashling, you'll get a big bonus from that one. I mean, you need to do all of your work in the bubble, Venti. Hold on, let me, since I didn't know you were an Ashling pledge, let me fix your ship build real quick. So you want E-rated everything. Man, this is gonna be the most I've ever used a motherfucking Anaconda, but I had a good time with it last time. The old point and click. King's Quest V, right? This one's just called Gun Gear. Ooh, I need to go grab some more resistance augmented shield boosters. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It does, in fact, hurl spears at the target, yeah. I don't feel like weight's really going to matter here. I don't think like I'm getting any faster with this build, but I just need to grab my Resaug boosters from whichever ships I had thrown them on. You know what might be a good build for this? A good build for doing this might be the Chieftain, using the smalls for the rails and then the mediums and large for the beam laser. I might try that later. I feel like the Caspian might also be a solid choice for this. We may try it in a Caspian later. Although I feel like the hardpoint placement on the Anaconda is just like hard to beat. Resogs. Let me watch this shield, make sure I don't start getting diminishing returns on it. I'm trying to get better at building shields in-game without needing to go to a tool, as it's going to help me in the long run for being able to do it on the fly for new ships. Alright, this is only giving me 3 or 4 up in each direction, so we'll grab, that's the last one, and then we'll grab heavy duty for everything else. These are the classic thermal damage isn't real, it can't hurt you shields. Alright, here in the core, I got my fighter bay, I got my 2 fuel tanks, I got my everything else I need in there, my super cruise assist, my bi-weave shield generator, which is thermal resistant low draw. Power is fine, hard points are good, core internals, power plant is bleh. Power distro. I have a weapons focused. I probably don't need a weapons focused, but we'll keep it for now. Just for shits and giggles and shits. I need to go make an armored one of these things. Oh, I didn't get my crewmate. Which is nice to have for the extra damage on targets. Just once, I would like my fleet carrier to give me the landing pad that I'm currently hovering over. Is the Caspian any good for PvE? Oh, yeah. Is it better than a Corvette or an Anaconda? Probably not. But if you want a lot more agility, if you wanted like 3/4 of a Corvette or an Anaconda with the agility being bonused up, yeah, it's great for it. It doesn't have the 8 utilities, which is good for it, but it does have a shitload of mediums, so choosing your medium hardpoint well is going to be a good one.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark. What can we do for you today?
Alright, now we go fight. I didn't check which fighter I got. I got Guardian fighters. Those are fine. Oh, hey, Rensler, you're in system. You want to team up? Alright, I have to turn the lights down a little bit as I'm getting a headache from them shining in my eyes, so I'll be right back.
That pushed him while jumping.
You didn't land with your feet, sir.
I did this the reverse order.
Yeah, see, I'm not girthier. I'm just dense. You have AMD Fidelity, CAS, and FSR. That shit's crap. Super sampling to 1 times. If you really want to take like a really bitching screenshot, right? You can set this temporarily to 2, right? And then when you go to look at things, they're going to be much sharper, but at the cost of my frame rates just like halved. I can feel the frames dying right. That's the real metric there, is the merits themselves are... Sorry, there we go. I like the Panther Clipper too, but the fat man in a little coat in and out of stations is annoying. Oh yeah, no, it's rough. All right, what do we got? Where are you at? You in a conflict zone over yonder? Yeah, you are. All right, I'm coming to you. Is it Daka time? No, it's time. But we be doing some Daka if you want to come Daka.
Good to have you on the team, Commander.
All right, point and click adventure begins. My boy Jojo. Is that a fucking Jojo reference? Oh, look at that. Instantly hit the power plant. Now I just gotta hit him in the PP until he pop. Man, I don't like these phrases. Brother, your power plant is like all the way out. How are you not dead yet? There he goes.
Good shooting, Commander.
Yoink. This man, module reinforcement packages. I gotta do FA off for this. It is too annoying to do FA on. Oh yeah, my fighter. Go get him, Tiger.
Copy. Deploying the fighter now. Fighter is online. I'm ready when you are.
Boink. Yeah, I'm not taking this guy's power plant out, I don't think. I think good old-fashioned damage is going to be better, more our speed here. Ooh, that reminds me. I'm going to set up a thing here. Marcus Hugh, 07. Attack at will. Do I have anything on this one? Nope. All right. Attack, and then we're going to go defend and follow. Ooh, open orders? That's a thing? Open the orders panel. I like that better, actually. Confirm. That was number pad 4. Apply. All right. Don't like that one. Okay. Go kick their ass. Go heal our boy up real quick. Get Healy beamed. Pop. Yeah, dude, this thing is like a fly swatter from hell. It hits the smaller ships so hard. I mean, it hits the big ships hard too. It's just not nearly as powerful against the bigger ones than it is the smaller ones. Dude, honestly, you know what might be a valid AFK merit way? Is just sitting AFK in these CZs in a ship that can take the damage without attacking anything.
Good shooting, Commander.
Pips to shields there, Rensler. We'll get you fixed up real quick, like. We'll get you fixed up in a spot there. There we go. We'll get you up to like 80. There you go, Chief.
Enemy dispatched. Acquiring new target.
Boop. There it is. I think that's a floating death. Yep.
Enemy down. Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Keep going, Commander. Oh, 7. How we doing? How do I say your name correctly? I'd be guessing every week. How do you say it? Give me the phonetic there. Which of the contest systems is this? I'm a fellow Grom commander. This is the one contested with ALD up north. Yeah, and with fuel plasma slug, I've noticed that the NPC sucks more often than not, as they can't reload correctly, so you just end up with no bullets in your gun. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of bullets in the gun, we need some of these bad boys, them premiums. Get that damage corrected from the plasma slug. God damn it, Miss Sun. Lord Zath, 07. Zath, I want you to know that I've been playing way too much World of Warships on my phone.
Under attack.
Also, I didn't know there were 2 apps, and now I'm confused and sad at the same time. Get my FC again. That must be Blitz. Both. I like Legends better than Blitz, but I like flying. I like doing the aircraft carrier in Blitz, as I don't really have to do anything. I literally just tell the planes to go attack things, and they go attack things, which is nice for when I'm like doing something else. Makes me feel very aircraft carrier controller, as opposed to like flying the planes myself is cool, but it's really not like, you know, I want to drive the boat and watch the planes attack. I also like that my Arkansas class has a longer range than these fucking railguns in space. World of Ships? Yeah. Lord Zath is a famous World of Warships player and streamer. Y'all should go check out if you like boats. He's a really cool guy as well. He was hanging out with me when we were up in LA for Stack Up and was very nice to the Rain Man. He raises a ton of money for vets every year, and so 10 out of 10 guy. Go check him out. Or else. Diam Aureus, I guess. Dam Aureus. Just damn like the chocolate bar. I don't know what a damn chocolate bar is. Unless you're saying the damn chocolate bar.
We've got multiple hostiles here. Let's take them out one at a
So this build is very cheeky, Lord Zath. So this is one of the largest ships in the game. One of the iconic Anaconda, right? And so I've got a bunch of guns that use my fuel as ammo, and essentially I'm just blasting out superstructure here, and then tickling them with another bullet, because once they're at 0, it essentially has a 1 in whatever chance to just randomly detonate their power plant, no matter what their whole level remaining is. I don't know. I think World of Tanks has it where you can like magazine strike, right? So like you could end up doing not enough damage to kill something, but kill it instantly because you hit the sweet spot. That's basically what we're doing here. And so power plant's gone, and then I'm going to tickle it with the laser. Deploy the boy. Ooh, here's a question for you, Zath, actually, because I was looking at it. I was looking at it, and it was interesting to me. Let me pull it up real quick. And I wanted to know what your opinion was on a boat. Just because, like, on paper, it seems fucking cool, but I don't know if it's gonna suck, and I don't want to go through the process of, like, working to unlock this thing, because I'm refusing to spend any money on it. But I wanted your opinion as the regional expert. I figure I'm just getting a head start on when you start playing Elite and ask me a bunch of questions, all right?
Roger that, Commander. Moving to
let's see. Which one was it? The Connecticut class battleship with its little tiny aircraft hangar ass mixed between a battleship and an aircraft hangar. Or aircraft carrier. I might put some turreted smalls on here just so that they constantly reach out and touch something, and use the huge for my other purposes, because with a bunch of people in here, with them detonating ships, you always want to get like a touch in so that you get full credit for the kill as well. Do you think old ships need to be rebalanced? Yes. I think there are some old ships that need to be rebalanced. Is that the tier 6 tech tree? Yes, I believe so. Let me get that back open. I believe so. It's got like the front half is a battleship with the huge fucking turrets, and the bottom half, the back half is an aircraft carrier. I may adjust my FOV to be a little closer here. I can't fucking see. I only my stick is flipped. This happens. Sometimes this happens. I've had it happen to me a few times whenever the Joy ID gets bonked. Wild to me that one shot of these just smokes their shields out. Bitch, you ain't even out of the fucking hangar yet. Never had that problem before. I've had it happen. Hello, Dave. How we doing today? Notable viewer Dave Will Talk is here, everybody. How are you doing, my friend? Merry Christmas to anybody that didn't make it in for the Christmas stream, by the way. I hope everyone had a good time, and if you had a bad time, I hope it gets better. My mood is definitely improving as the lack of Christmas music has helped me not deal with PTSD every day of my life, so that's nice. I know that like sounds kind of like a joke. I don't have PTSD from Christmas music. I have PTSD from an event where Christmas music was playing in the background. I feel like that's worth just like clarification. I'm alive. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Nebraska is fun as fuck in PC WoWs. Which one is Nebraska? Oh, let me look. I got it back open now. The Nebraska is on here as well. Yeah, the Nebraska, Delaware, Louisiana, and the Connecticut. I also, I'm going to eat my words here. I do buy one thing because I am a slut for the USS Arkansas, as that's the state I'm from. So, you know, I always got to pick that one up since it's always a premium one they have. All 6 of us, I'm sure they picked Arkansas because there's like 6 people from that state with the internet, and they thought it would affect the fewest amount of people feeling like their state was paywalled, and I'm one of the 6. I feel like I'm gonna set me up some secondary fire groups here, just so that I can see when I am all good there. Now I know this FDL doesn't have no damn module reinforcement packages. Hey, fighter, kill that man. Yeah, I think a single turreted hardpoint on here would be a pretty good move. I may put 4 rails and try that, as I seem to be going very well with it. Put a turreted pulse, like a long-range turreted pulse on there somewhere. That way I get tags on every enemy in the area. That's something we need to do too, is always be focusing the same targets of each other. So like, that way we're all not killing things, because we all get a shot in, we all get the big bonus of merits. Ooh, that's a miss. I'm also going to make a fire group with everything on it, I think.
Good shooting, Commander. We've got multiple hostiles here. Let's take them out one at a time.
Oop, you spinning a little too quick for me. Come here. Zero the throttle. All right, so Zath, you said it was pretty decent? All right. Yeah, I mean, nice now. Okay, cool. Jump Miss Sun's coming on in. We'll get you a wing invite as well once you get out this way. You go ahead and engage at will here.
Hear you loud and clear. I'm moving in.
Yeah, you go nuts. Have fun. Just have fun with it. That Anaconda's hiding behind me, isn't it?
My shields are down. Request an assist, Commander. The fighter just brought the big one, Commander.
Big one mentioned.
Good shooting, Commander. You got him. Well done, Commander.
God, I like this build. It's so boring, but it's so fun. Good time zone to you, Zeke. Beast! Guten Tag. Howdy, cowboy, to you. How we doing today? I was feeling very creative with my title today. It feels like I haven't streamed in so long that I need to, like, break my brain out of the rut of not streaming again. That's what I get for taking a vacation. Yeah, if we get any more people in here with good ships like this, I'm gonna need a turret just so I can always have a lick in on target. Yeah, everything's dying so fast now that I'm not able to get licks in half the time, which is good. It's a good problem to have. Invader Zim, what the fuck? It's a good problem to have, because we're making a lot of merits a lot of quickly. Battle 1. Pop. All right. Let's go slap on a quick little turreted weapon. We will not behave, but thank you for warning us, Dave. Enjoy your lurk. How dare you take vacation? Honestly, Max, fucking, that's how I feel about it. I had a really good time, though. I had a really good break. I'm happy to be back, but I was happy to be on a little break, and just being lazy the last few days has been very, very pleasant. Oh, I got kidnapped.
Fighter assembly initiated.
What are you up to? 17,000 merits? That's not bad. What up, Team Van Boss? 07. Thank you for the warm welcomes. All right, head over to Jotun. Yeah, I think just a small turreted pulse somewhere on board is probably going to be ideal. Might go with a pulse, long-range turreted pulse lasers there, and then use the rails and the huge beam, because it's not like I'm struggling to get kills on things. It's actually the opposite. I'm struggling to get enough hits in to have them count. Are you dual streaming? Am I missing some chat? Oh yeah, there's a YouTube chat as well. There's like 20 people over there. Hello, YouTube. Damn, YouTube getting popular. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube. We're just about to the 1,000 subscriber mark. Which is the main goal for the YouTube channel. Cass has been working her ass off for it, so make sure you knock that out if you're not already. What are we at right now? We're at 919, so 80 subs to go. No, look at that. I'm here now, too. Hello, welcome in. You like me. You really like me. Sally Man Games. Right? Does not have a YouTube channel. Don't believe him. It's me, Cass. Does, however. She just puts Rain Man name on it. That's honestly, yeah, pretty much what it is. A round of Doc subbing with all his ults / series. Honestly, though, dude has so many accounts everywhere. So many names. I would, like, call shenanigans on it, but, like, he also has, like, 50 elite alts because he likes having different accounts for different activities. So, like, he's just an alt guy, I guess. Just a real alt fella. Boop. Shields held strongs, everything else held strong. Everything's good on it. I just want to swap out for some auto tracking weapons for the aspect of hitting things my allies are hitting so that I always get points. I think what I'm going to do is swap these two out because their hitting is just not that... Or I could swap out one of these larges down here. I could go 4 railguns, but I feel like that's going to be kind of inefficient. We'll swap these out and see how I feel about it. I got a long-range concordant sequence here. I'm gonna play some Pokemon with a hot drink. You know, that's fair too. You're allowed to do this. I also enjoy some Pokemon with a hot drink. And then we'll put a long-range Scrambly Boy on here, I think. Oh, do I not have a long-range Scrambly Boy? No, I just have phasing sequence. That's fine. We'll just go with one of the turreted ones here. And then the Heelys will be good. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll buff. I'm going to swap out the fighter bay here, too. As this one's cool and all, it's just kind of shit. I think things before they boom is one downside I found to healing, at least being consistent with it. I do have that one pulse laser, it's long range. Yeah. Having something just turreting around and looking for things is definitely going to be a plus. Alright, Pale Horseman's here, Rinsler's hopping out, and Miss Sun is on her way. That was a pretty easy CZ and made 17k merits out of it, like, instantaneously. I'm gonna go to this one right here next to me if you're not already set on one Pale Horseman, because there's one right next to my feet carrier. Hi, Zeke. And that's better using my gaming channel to be on here. There you go. 2 YouTube channels as well. Look at you go. And right next to the star, my cup runneth over. We're not going to be out of light.
Doc Aston just subscribed at tier 1. Yippee 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 yippee
Yippee, 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 yippee. Doc, thank you for the tier 1 sub, my dude. 23 months! Brother, my brother in Christ, that is almost a year. What the fuck? That's so close to being a year. Hi, Doc. How are we doing today, man?
Yippee. Yippee.
Yippee. Yippee. Tired as fuck. I feel that. You can switch to a more zoomy boy. Ah, no, I'm enjoying this. This is the point-and-click adventure build. And I'm enjoying it.
Roger. Sally present startup engaged. Sally present online. Awaiting orders.
Power plant out. Love that.
Nicely done, Commander.
Temperature critical.
My shields are down. Request an assist, Commander.
Well, dodge, bitch. You're in a fighter. My boy Flecko. Neil Flecko. That's Gilly's brother. This is the guy we sent a screenshot to Gilly, and he sent me the same screenshot back. This same guy.
Taking enemy fire, Commander. What are your orders?
Fight, bitch. What do you mean, what are my orders? So I can don't die. Have fun.
My hull is at 50%.
Why yo power plant not detonating? Hey, Crate, come here. Gotta get clean. Yeah, get clean, duty. Well, duty. Get clean, duty. Get clean, booty. We'll see you soon, buddy. Thanks for popping in early, and thanks for the resub, dude. Doc been A1 since day one. We may give him a lot of shit around here, but he a homie. Pop.
I have no shields, Commander. Need to take evasive action.
Then dodge. This almost makes me want to set up the mouse for controls here, because I feel like the mouse controls would be a little easier to funnel around here. Although I wonder how the pulse laser one would do with this. I do have the pulse laser build for this. Someone sent one that was like this with the railguns, but all pulse lasers that just basically nuked through people's shit. And unlimited ammo without fuel slug. Plasma slug? Plasma slug, that's the one. Hey, dude, you want to back up? These weapons aren't so good up close and personal-like. I mean, it's fine. If you want to get close, you can just lose your hole the old-fashioned way, but, like, I just don't recommend it enough. Bitch, I'm in an anaconda, but I can still orbit. Come here. There it goes. Power plant out. And... Pale, I don't know what weapons you're using, but you should try also sub-targeting power plants, and we'll both have a better chance of detonating everybody. God damn, that thing's bright. I can't see shit. Oh, I'm targeting a shield booster, that's why. My cannons love peepees? Hell yeah. We love a cannon that love peepee. Holy fuck, Samiki the Cute. Blah. 145 streams in a row? That's like almost a year, isn't it? Yeah, we only tease them because we love them. We tease everyone we like around here. I don't think I actually, like, pick on anybody super hard, except for that one guy. And that's evidence right there. I don't know their name, so just being that one guy is the highest honor they'll ever get from me. But that guy also chose his fate of being the only guy on the channel I endorse fucking calling mean, stinky names.
Greasy!
That dude was so mad about being banned on my channel that he hunted down my YouTube before I actually had any YouTube content worth looking at and was just angry commenting everywhere.
Fighter is down, Commander.
Man, something's hitting me from the left there. I'll deal with you here in a minute. Hold on. I don't like this fire group being like this. There we go. Does it matter? No. I just like not seeing pulse laser in the middle of all the other fire groups.
Okay, Commander. Initiating SLF deployment. Fighter is clear of the mothership.
Wow, I can't hit this guy to save my life right now. Pop. Incoming message. Engagement! Engagement! What up, Steves? A good day. Merry Xmas to you as well. I hate NPCs running fighters. I found a great way to deal with the anacondas that run fighters. Full pips to shields, target a bomb anaconda and power plant and pop, no more fighter. Oh, does it? That's funny because popping their power plant doesn't actually disable any of their other modules, which is kind of wild. Which they should get like a 70% power reduction, right? Or 60, 40%, 50, 60%, something like that. I forget what the threshold is for like always having power in the system. I didn't see whoever that person was there. I'm sorry if you were waiting for a wing invite. This guy, module reinforcement packages. Boop. It's okay, better than Lev. That's fair. Lave, nuh-uh. We love Lave. Dude got the Death Star and a Corvette too. Hell yeah. Sir Isaac Newton, my boy. What are you doing out here? Shouldn't you be looking at telescopes? Also, let it be known, I figured out how my telescope mostly works and managed to get some pretty good views of some of Jupiter's moons and a little bit of Saturn. I got to see the moon very close. That's very cool. Yeah, you were in system. Nice. Let me get you a wing invite. I'm already looking at like super fancy telescopes now. I've already got the itch so hard to see bigger and bigger stuff. My boy Mel for the win is is working on his degree for astro nerdism, and is giving me some telescope recommendations and stuff like that. I found one. I might do like a crowdfund on it. We'll see. Just because I don't want to get one that's like, you know, basically not worth the tripod it's sitting on, but also birthday is coming up, and I basically never actually get anything like or ask for anything for my birthday. It's always just like, well, whatever, come eat dinner with me, and I tell my friends I just want to hang out. So I may actually give my family and friends like a thing I actually want this year and set up like the Ko-Fi page, or not the Ko-Fi, even I could do Throne with it and put like something on there and it'll automatically buy and ship it to me. How is Mal doing? Haven't seen him forever. He was in my OG Elite streamers. He's good. They're working. I guess they're getting ready to start a new thing they're working on. I'm not going to steal the win from their sales, but they're doing good. I've got that I'd say streamer privilege, but the I don't really respect people's DMs privilege. So I just DM'd him, was like, telescope questions, go. Yeah, see, I'm getting points for kills that I'm not even able to witness here, so that means the turreted pulse is working and doing its job. And my power plant, or my power distro, is easily keeping up with that extra little constant drain. Oh, that was a hit. Sorry, Miss Sun. Hope your shields are okay. Pip check.
Multiple targets in this area, Commander. Could be dangerous.
Temperature critical.
Oh man, we're clearing them out so fast that they're literally spawning in, like, slower than we're killing them. So Zath, your final result is the other one is fun. Basically, that class of warship is fun and worth fighting down the process of unlocking. Speaking of World of Warships and me suddenly having an interest in these things, you know what pisses me off? The fucking Omaha class pisses me off. Why does that motherfucker die instantaneously from being looked at too hard? I literally haven't been able to get through a single engagement in it so far because the bitch dies too fast. This fucking hull is made out of paper mache and fucking wet fucking sad dreams, buckets of tears. Because the Omaha and IRL is a shitty design. I guess maybe that's the case. It's made out of corn. It's made out of fucking wet fucking cream of corn. Dude, it's like impossible. Anytime I fucking get in that thing, it just instantly. And then I gotta wait like 30 minutes because that'll be the fight where some jackass decides that it's gonna be two carriers fighting each other at the end and no one's taking control points. And the fight's an hour long. I'm waiting for the ship to come back to port so I can try to work on the next goddamn tier for it. I know I can use the free XP stuff, but that's annoying. Oh, mama, hello. Poor fucking Anaconda doesn't know what's hitting it right now. Everything is hitting this Anaconda right now. Shield breach attack, I hate that. Yippee! Promoted. Yippee! Heals. Oh, he got fucking rocked. Thank you for the healies. My shields were looking a little sad there for a minute. Power plant's out. Oh man, I love watching a Corvette with all beams just fucking
targets in this area, Commander. Could be dangerous.
Why ain't he moving so funny? We hit him with enough lasers, we'll get him eventually. I feel like we're probably lagging the instance out with how much shit we got going on in here. Oh man, the power, the CZ reticule hasn't even moved, has it? It's the battle that never ends. I'm gonna run out of fuel before we run out of bad guys. Or it'll jump ahead about 20 minutes from now. Who's got the fucking enzyme bombs in here? I keep seeing the caustic damage on the NPCs and it's tripping me up. And point and click. See, with this many friends, it might be worth using the pulse laser build for this, as I'm just not going to ever overheat it like that. We may try it after this one ends or we run out of gas. If fuel becomes the limiting factor, we'll switch to the one that doesn't have any limiting factor. Ooh, I'm getting too hot. I'm gonna use I'm gonna use Miss Sun as a heat sink for a minute here. Oh no, I'm cooled off, never mind. Don't use the port as a heat sink. I can't bring my own shield. I heal your shields. If I use you as a heat sink, right? I out heal my own thermal vent, and so you wouldn't actually lose any shield. Like, watch. Well, you lose a little bit of shield, I guess. It's as easy as going like this, though. My huge one is a thermal vent, though. And so if I ever overheat, I need to hit something big. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep overheating. So you're on the docket for that one, as, you know, I can just fix your shield afterwards.
not look good.
I get healed. We may try out the all pulsey build here next, just for the shits and giggles of it all. Ain't like I'm lacking the build for it, as I built the Corsair to be able to do this too. I might just use the Corsair. But that's also a lot less power distro and shielding.
Multiple targets in this area, Commander. Could be dangerous.
Repair if we need it? Oh, hell yeah. I don't think we'll need it. Usually if someone's down, usually it's not the hull that's the problem, it's your module damage that ends up being the real issue. Like, the passive merit gain from, like, the ship spawning is goddamn worth it.
We've got multiple hostiles here. Let's take them out one at a time. Shield's gone, Commander. I need help immediately.
Boop.
I'm taking damage, Commander. Performing evasive maneuvers.
What's up, Velvet? How we doing? Huge would break my shield real quick, I was thinking. Probably not. Here, look. Because you actually end up healing more than, like, it's not just a small amount of damage, so, like, here I'm even, like, I'm taking your shield down, yes, but I am healing it about just as fast as I'm breaking it. And then I just dump the thing into it. A small Healy beam can out-heal a large long range. So a small long range can out-heal a large long range for damage output. It's like 3.4, something like that. I forget the exact number we did. We did the math on it one day to figure out, because you get a bonus to healing your allies. Oh yeah, make sure you're cycling your allied targets every now and then to get those free merits there too. you know, this is boring, but it's fun at the same time, if that makes sense, because it's so effective. What are we up to in merits right now? What's my merit count? Y'all can see it better on the screen than I can quickly. $39K? Holy shit. Dude, that's kind of wild for, like, what we're doing here is very risk-free. Hello? Why am I stalled? Boop. This guy's dead from way over there. Clang! They got her ass. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna zero throttle, and we're gonna flight assist off and put a light lazy list on it, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and we're gonna get merits while I do that. Be right back.
OP4 Arctic Fox just subscribed with Prime.
Yippee.
Multiple targets in this area, Commander. Could be dangerous.
Fucking 07. Welcome back, everybody. We made it. Oh, hello. Hello. I missed a whole ass subscription. Lord have mercy. OP Arctic Fox 07. Thanks for the Prime sub. Oh, you're my friend from the Discord, ain't you? 07 and yippee. I was just talking about my flight setup with you. Let me adjust the camera a little bit here and give you the crotch view in before they immediately change my camera size. Here you go. This is the full run of it here. So twin stick, throttle over here. I just downgraded the throttle from the spaceflight throttle, so the head that has the 6 degrees of freedom, into the regular Stex head here because I play a lot of other flight games and so much nicer. Thank you for the jump scare. And then
my old foot controls here. What do I use for the merits? What do you mean? Oh, the merit tracker on screen? That's a thing that I built. Specifically for OBS. It doesn't really work outside. You could use it outside of OBS, I guess. But it really depends on your use case there, because if it shits out the data to an HTML file that can be read through OBS browser source, you feel like a traditional throttle. I would have liked the spaceflight throttle a lot more if I didn't already use twin stick. That's the big thing, right? So for me, with a fucking 4,000 hours on twin stick, switching to a more different stick and throttle setup was just hard for me. And so I ended up downgrading so that I had the true stuff there. Mostly because the other head is so much bigger, right? That the stick couldn't be very close to the throttle. So then my throttle was over here because it needed to be so far away or else my hand would hit it on the chair mount. And since everything is mounted to the chair itself, not smoking your hand is super nice. Which I realized yesterday that I need to adjust this side, actually. 1 second. So I didn't realize it, but my roll left is actually limited by about 20% right now because it's hitting in a spot that I can't, it's like behind my field of vision. So behind my eyes over here, it was hitting the mouse pad that's attached to my chair. Because this is the mouse pad, so I'm hitting right there, and I can't see it until I was like looking at it while I believe Cass was sitting in the chair or something. But there's this little like
palm rest piece that sits on the side that's actually hitting. So let me fix that. That's a super duper fast fix.
Module malfunction.
Whoever did that, your mom's a hoe.
They're trying to escape, Commander.
How are they attached to the chair? You're talking the joysticks?
Incoming message.
Because I'm a fucking saucy little bitch.
Enemy wiped out. Awaiting further orders.
What the fuck is going on here? Timed himself out? Yeah, that'll do it. Damn, Gobby D redeemed timeout, Gobby D. This crude language around... I don't like this crude language around my pristine ears.
Well, son of a... biscuit. Who was that? Wolf Wafflebow. So everything is done through Monster Tech, which is the chair and the mounting solution is all through them. Give me just a second, I'll show it off more. All right, so there we go. That's fixed. So essentially, right, my chair on the bottom has two metal brackets hanging off the side. And right below where the armrest is, all of this mounts with like this aluminum tubing system. And I think my favorite part about it is this. The whole system folds back away so that you can still use the chair as like a chair. So I can fold the joysticks backwards and not have them in my way. I can use my desk like normal. And then it all just folds back out. Boom. And then all this. And then so I have the stick here and then a mouse pad right here. So I'm able to quickly go from mouse control to stick control. Oh, did we win? Cool. Let me get out of the CZ. Sorry, everybody. I'm the problem here. Boop. There we go. All right, so we're adding a bunch of time to the no cussing timer. Got it. Miss Sun, if you're interested in the merit overlay, though, just check out my GitHub page. It's on there. It's one of like the 3 things I've made. I am loving the new chair. I haven't had enough time to give like a good review of it yet. For like long-term use, which is my goal. I think I'm gonna do like a 1 month of consistent use, and then like a 3 month, and then a 1 year video for it. Commander Andrew Johnson. 07 Commander, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. What the heck were you getting into tonight? I want to give, like, you know, and a big thing about it is I do get paid for Monster Tech, and so I want to always be completely transparent about that and how I feel about it. I get paid a commission off of orders and stuff like that. Emote, once you've had time to fall in love with the chair. Yeah, we will be making a new chair stream emote and all that stuff on the to-do list. Good evening, my friend. We were colonizing once more. Nice. How was the colonization going? Were you having fun? We're talking about my flight setup and making some merits for our Lord and Savior Yuri Grom. Enjoying the what I have stolen from somebody else. This ship is the point and click adventure. Literally just point at the enemy and their power plant stops existing. We're gonna try this without the railguns now. Though if I do that, I'm pretty sure I have exactly enough for 1 more set of primos for now. Alright, sounds good, Pale. We'll get some more people in. I wish we could do this in open, but every time I try to do an open CZ here, they're just empty. They got the cloaking tech in them. Neozemus 07, welcome in.
Commence shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
What are you colonizing now, AJ? And if y'all don't know Commander Andrew Johnson, you're missing out. Go check him out. Good guy. Fun guy. Not like the one you look for on the planets, like Fungoida, but like fun guy. All right, so we're gonna store these. He did lots of great things for myself this week in ED. Nice. You did lots of good things for yourself this weekend in ED. Nice. What have you done? Tell me all about it. Okay, so I think I'm going to keep the 2 Healy beam lasers on here because I don't have anything else small enough. So we'll put probably in the large slot, I'll put a large turreted pulse. And then everything else will just be a fixed pulse. So this guy, I think I'm going to run with the large turreted pulsey boy, which I have some engineered ones around here somewhere, but we'll find those here in a second. All right, pulse lasers, fixed, long range, oversized. Pulse lasers, long range, oversized. Pulse lasers, not burst lasers. Pulse lasers, long range, oversized. And I should have the oomph to fire this consistently with the amount of draw we have. And especially, I could probably just do this. No, I want to have the... I don't really care about damage. I care about getting licks in. Let me grab a long-range pulse from the other ship. The AFK ship, the Gibraltar Tiger. I got to rank 100, well, 158, but managed to get rank 7 on the merit leaderboard in ALD, made a lot of money, and just bought myself my first fleet carrier. Well, GG's, Commander. Good shit. Good shit. 3 systems, 392 light years above Sol. Oh, nice. Are we doing the Pulse PP proper 9000 build? Yeah, the point-and-click adventure, but I'm going to be changing a few things on it. Just for shits and giggles and shits. I think I'm going to grab this, but I think I also have some long-range pulse with, like, scramble spectrum that I could put on, and just... I could do the smalls, turreted, and then everything else is fixed. Because I like the turrets. The turrets are really nice for, just constantly tacking everything so that I don't have to actually hit it, right? That was super nice and really brought my merit and gains up. I earned about 12,000 merits the first one and around 30,000 merits for the second CZ we've done today. Yeah, this is the point-and-click adventure. I was using the railgun build, which I really like, but I want to try out the pulse laser build on it. Well, pulse and beam. I don't have a huge pulse laser built up for it. I use 2 thermal vents in the mediums. Yeah, everything on here is going to be a fixed pulse there, and then I think what I'm going to do is slap these 2 out because these beam lasers are literally more distro hungry per second than the medium variant above it. So I'm going to put the small turreted pulse lasers on here with concordant sequence on both, just so if they tag an ally at some point, will hit. My huge fixed beam laser is a thermal vent, so that'll take care of a lot of my heat. And so those 2 are just literally to tag everything on the map, so I don't have to do it every single time. And then the huge and the huge, large, and mediums are going to be used for plowing through power plants. Yep, that's not a bad run of it there. Having that on there. Let's see. Now we're going to run it all across there, and then beam lasers on. Beam laser will be on 2 because that's going to be the real power-hungry one. Though, could I build a long-range pulse laser? I feel like the huge is going to be better for actually tagging the plant, but the huge pulse might actually be something somewhat useful here. Do I have a huge pulse? No. I would need to go buy one and then engineer it, and I am feeling quite lazy, but if I really like this build and wish it was a little bit more sustainable, then I will go do it. But I am running a size 8 weapons-focused power distro on here. What do I put in the fuel slots now, since I don't have railguns anymore? I guess I could keep 2 railguns. Maybe... I don't even know where I'd put them. Probably just shield boosters, since I have the heat for it, or the energy for it. What does my module reinforcement look like? Module, hull. Yeah, I'll put some... If I have Guardian hulls, I'll put them on there. If not, there's a Guardian shield. Guardian shield reinforcement, not Guardian hull. And hull reinforcement. Don't got another one. I do got a 4 I could slap on instead. So we'll pop that 4 off and replace it up there with a 5. Oh, wait, I don't have one of those. I don't have any more shield reinforcement packages. All right, no big deal. We'll keep it just as a hull reinforcement for poops and giggles. And that gives me 6,000 hull, 2,700 shield with a 61% thermal resistance on the shield, a pretty high resistance there. Core internals, we're still on the overcharged. I might be able to get away with such low power draw here. I might be able to get away with a low emissions. No, I need an armored power plant. I might have an armored power plant somewhere just to keep that heat down. Let's look. One of the PP overlooking an Earth-like. One has the PP looking like an overlooking an Earth-like. I'm having a strong. So deployed my first Dodec there. Second system has 6 primary rings. Ooh, a Dodec over an Earth-like? That is going to be a nasty amount of population. Let me know what your pop jumps to, like, immediately. Like whenever the Dodec's online, I want to know your population first cycle if we can remember. Because I put down a Dodec around a non-optimal planet, and it was okay. Best I can call it. It was aight. Oh, hey, I can just steal some shield boosters from here. I never use my AFK build. I didn't like it. I left it running for, like, ever in a low res. Ended up dying a bunch. Ugh, that's not what I wanted to do. Ended up dying a bunch and only making, like, 10k merits, so it's not really my favorite. Alright, cool. Yeah, we don't have enough power to move once I launch from here. So we need to avoid accidentally launching from here. Can I get a wing invite back to the wing I was just in whenever the timer's up? Let me in! Grazie. This might be able to pull off the power demands here. 0.76 over. That's fine. We'll just shut the frame shift drive down. Or even pull off one of these shield reinforcements and that would do it. But honestly, with the frame shift drive offline, that's power draw 0.86, 0.76 over. Yeah, we're fine. We'll just make sure that Super Cruise Assist is on 5, you're on 4, frame shift drive is on 5, and then everything else except everything. So thrusters on 1, engines are bi-weave on 2, weapons on 3. Shields on 2. We'll do 3 here as well for the boosters. Just to make sure we always have them online. Alright, cool. We're set. Alright, I'm coming out. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You here, that's going to be the primary trigger. Secondary trigger is just going to be the huge beam.
Keep your throttle low until clear.
Oh, damn. Do I still have my crewmate? I do. Hell yeah. Currently at... Whoa! Already? That's so wild. I've been fighting to get to, like, past the 200 million mark, so that's so crazy that you're at 1.5 billion already. Damn. Damn. GG's, Andrew. That's a good system. Alright, let's see how this goes. I have to get off my chest field. You're going to explode. Get off here. Go on, get. Take care of yourself first, Miss Sun. Thanks for flying with us. It was good hanging out with you. I hope your chest feels better. Welcome back, Doc. Oh, are my tariffs up high? Sorry, let me fix that. I had them cranked up because we were doing a thing a while back and I was being a shitter. I always forget about that. Yeah. Leave fuel at 10, but repairs we can take down to 5. Those get expensive. There you go. My bad. I think I was parked, like, blocking an enemy, like, station or whatever, so I left it open and just left it, cranked to 11. Oh, missed that one. Missed that one. Missed that one. Missed that one. That was what we call an overshoot. I was trying to engage my nav lock assist, but I goofed. What a dumb, stinky baby I am. That's still nuts, AJ. The Earth, like, adds so much for population out the rip. Mine's at, like, 200 million, and it's got, like, 30 structures now. Oh, I like the chart. That's cool. Drop me, baby. Let me in. Hello? Why is it moving? Damn, CZ's running away from me.
Welcome aboard, Commander. Copy. Deploying the fighter now.
Let's see how this feels.
Fighter is online. I'm ready when you are.
Don't mind that already. Oh, dude, that just ripped through the power plant.
Enemy ship destroyed.
Yeah, we can set that all as one fire group here. We're not eating the distro up at all.
Keep going, Commander.
Excuse me.
I am a new player.
Can you?
Is that what I think it is? Yes, this is the point-and-click Adventure 5000. Dude, this works like a champ here. Oh my god, I'm smoking them out faster than they can spawn in. Look at us go. And I'm guaranteed to have hits in because my turrets automatically track and fire. Yeah, I like this better than the rails for this. Not for efficiency, but for laziness. Not my shield breach. Although it is kind of hard to see what I'm actually aiming at with with everyone's lasers on target.
Multiple targets in this area, Commander. Could be dangerous.
Okay, that ran my distro out that time. So we need to make one that's just pulse lasers. And that's with a weapons focus. That huge beam just be hungry. Hello, Doc Grand Reefer. Yep, Doc Aston also suffered from the exact same attack that you did. I hope you managed to get yours back. Doc managed to get his back. Chaff all you want, you piece of shit. Yeah, I think I might keep the beam laser on too, though. And just switch to that once the power plant's out. Because these I can fire infinitely at 4 pips, and so can I the other one by itself, but not together. And hello, Reefer. That's not your fault. I lost everything but my elite account. Holy shit, really? Bro, you lost everything? You weren't managed to gather everything back, or they managed to get into your email or whatever? Like your Twitch account and shit too? How the fuck did they do that? Yep, this is a tip for... Oh my god, how? Wasn't your Twitch account, like, affiliated? So, like, your home address and credit card number and bank information and all that stuff? Did they manage to get enough, information to, like, fully socially engineer everything you had? I'm sorry if I'm being intrusive with the line of questionings. It's just wild. The best ad I've ever seen for multi-factor authentication, ever. Dude, your squadron server, too. I saw that it was going on there. That means you never got back control. I just kind of assumed you did. Were you able, like, so you might want to talk to Doc in a safe DM location, right? About what he did to actually get his account reauthorized to him. Bonk. Dude, this is so lazy. I love it. Sift through and scan all these guys. Got in my email account? Yeah, they even got in my bank and it. Oh my god, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. Dude, that fucking sucks a lot of ass. I lost all of my Discord I can never get back into. Yeah. Oh wait, your Discord too? I thought you managed to get regain access control of your Discord. Fly. Is it on or off? I don't know anymore. Oh my god. Whoever did that, your mom's a hoe.
We've got multiple hostiles here. Let's take them out one at a time. Affirmative. Looking for targets. Weapons hot.
Where your power plant at? I did, but they basically reset my account. That's fair. That's fair, I guess. What is going on with my joystick? Like, throwing an error code here. I need to look at my VKB software. One of my joysticks just threw an error code. Yeah, you're wrong for it, but you're wrong for that, but you're not incorrect. Fucking, yeah. Yeah, we figured out, too, what the attack avenue was, and it was a mix of session caching and social engineering after the fact. So they basically stole your login session so that their browser looked like it was logged into your accounts and was able to essentially then change passwords and everything because it looks like it's coming direct from you. Yep. Without sounding like a dick, right? Do you know about like two-factoring and setting up like emergency access, things like that, right? Because like it couldn't have stopped the full brunt of the attack, but it definitely would have stopped them from getting into your like emails and stuff like that or your bank. I just don't know how like savvy you are to that side of things. It's all set up that way now. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, there's ways to set it up so that, like, sessions need to be reset, and if you ever feel like you're under attack for some reason like that, you can actively go in and force a logout of all sessions, which is a very powerful tool in this case, because you can then, even if they have your login session, you can reset the login session. Too late and too sorry. Yep, no, that's true. But it's never too late to learn what happened and make it better for next time, you know? I hope you didn't lose too much along the way, but still, it's a shitty thing to happen, and I hate that they oftentimes will go after shit like that so that they can either steal money or blackmail you out of the money that was on your account. Right? I have shit set up to ask for as many passwords as possible, as often as possible. I reset stuff all the time. And then I actively utilize only one password manager overall. And they're constantly being checked. Like, I'm constantly looking to see if they have anything go wrong, because I'll dump them in a heartbeat. Yeah, well, it wasn't like a friend. It was a friend that got hacked as well. And that's how they got you. It's social engineering at its best there. I laughed and said if they would have shared like an Etsy short link spoof, or like a GitHub short link spoof of like, hey, this is an updated version of EDMC that's resizable, they would have gotten 85% of the Elite Dangerous population instantly. We be clicking short links without any regard for our own safety around here. Power plant's out.
You got them. Well done, Commander.
Yeah, right. You're so close that Chaff is basically just like, what did you think was gonna happen, bro? Dude, we're tearing through this CZ with only 3 of us. This is wild. I never thought I'd see a fixed laser build that I love. Hacks invite a troll to her own hack over it. So I invited the troll, her own hacker, and at the end was like, I know you're not Kate, because I'm actually Kate. Back in the early days of like internet scamming, I mean, like I say early days, like the early 2010s, when it was very very new and kind of like a lot less known, especially in some of the places like, you know, the Philippines and places like that, where a bulk of the attacks we were dealing with in Japan were coming from. I used to laugh. My buddies would get blackmailed because they'd add some chick on Zoom or Skype at the time. They'd do a fucking wank session, and then whenever the person would record it and be like, I'm going to send this to your commanding officer if you don't pay me. And then I was like, cool, send them, let me add that person. I would add them. We would do the video call, and then it was so easy to get the IP address for that situation at the time because everything was just so open-ended. That I would just DM them a picture of like basically their neighborhood and be like, "You're gonna leave us all alone now, bye." And suddenly they all left us alone. But you're not gonna pull that off these days anymore. Kind of. It's kind of a laser boat conda. This is the Power Play Lazy Boy 5000. I don't know if you've seen anything about it, but it is hilarious.
Lost the fighter, Commander.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I knew it was fake when Doc was DMing me saying that he has a game that he's been working on. I'm like, doubt. I would know about that. Like, I would know that you were working on a game well before a Discord DM about it. Yeah, dude. So it's all fixed pulse. You can use this two ways, right? The all pulse version is probably easier on the trigger management. So it's all fixed, the biggest size pulse lasers that you can fit, and they're all long range oversized. You can slap a concordant on there if you're feeling real cheeky with your friends. And then on the bottom, I have two turreted pulse lasers, so that I can tag everything in the instance to get credit for killing everything, right? And then you sub-target their power plant, attack it, and then it basically knocks the power plant on small ships instantly. It's like a point-and-click adventure, basically. I feel like I'm about to be the only person in this instance. Yep. And so, with 6 kilometers of range, you literally just boop, 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 boop their power plant down, and then you switch to the beam laser, because once their power plant's at 0, every micro tick of damage has a chance of detonating the NPC. How's this system looking for us? Yep, we pulled ahead there. You're not my dad. I'm also going to leave wing for a second.
Good to have you on the team, Commander.
Oh, all my friends are leaving me now. All right, let me hit a relog real quick so that I can get rid of this leaving team bug. We caught it pretty quick. Once I realized Doc was compromised, we got him booted out of anywhere he had any type of authority. I feel like my largest gut punch for that whole ordeal was your squadron Discord getting just slapped to death.
Good to have you on the team, Commander.
Let's see. Yep, I ain't got no friends here. So we're going to see how this one does there. Discord for Good Will 2 hacker straight up deleted. Oh, yeah. Discord of networking. Yeah, dude, that's so wild. That is, like, terrifying to me. I now want to get, like, a plugin that automatically nukes my instancing for session logins. Just every day, clear my cache and cookies. All right, cool. There's other NPCs here now. Let me get my 500 merits and just scanning shit here. All right, power plant. Let's see how this thing works by myself. God, I love the lighting effects on that. Okay. Shields are down. Get him, tigers. Power plant's out. Oh, Annie, you're running. Get closer. There we go. And then I just micro attack this thing. Give it some micro aggressions. So I made myself a low bloom setting for Elite because Elite doesn't inherently come with one, and which is stupid. And it's so nice that they the ship now has like the lighting shadows that like actually reflect and stuff, and man, I love it. Dave Tenhav. Is this Dave Wheeltalk's fucking brother? What is this? Oh man, my green screen doesn't look so good, Mr. Krabs, does it? Is that? No, that's fine. I'm just smoking crack apparently. Power plant. Impulse attack, oh no. I love when the laser also is just digging into their ship, the huge beam here. Ooh, come back. This guy module reinforces. Oh, it's a Cobra 4, that's why. Those things are always dense. I'm gonna just get you the old-fashioned way here. Lady. Kill that man. There we go. Yeah, I could see this being really nice with a huge pulse laser as well. As you just have all of the damage available all at once instead of worrying about the hits you get from the other one. Might even go efficient on that thing for when they get kind of close. Or focused. Ooh, a focused one would probably fuck pretty hard. A focused huge, and then everything else long range, because the focused would deal diminishing results at range, but everything else wouldn't, and then it would give that just massive dump of armor penetration. Guy's an imposter. Kill on sight. Fair play. My bank actually caught a bunch of transactions because it was all coming from Turkey. Okay, good. I'm glad your bank did their job. How hot are you actually getting with a thermal beam? No, I'm not getting hot at all to need it. With the rail guns, yeah, it's kind of needed, but with this build, not at all. I got 3 wing slots if anybody else wants to come out here and get some meritos. I'll put it up in the Grom Discord as well. most of my engagements aren't actually going to the full 6-kilometer range. Now, I'll have to look and see for the build, like, what actually would be better there for the huge beam. I feel like the huge pulse would probably be best either being long range or efficient. They tried sending my gaming email isn't all they had access to. Some should have given me hacked again. That's fair. I mean, once they get somebody once, it's, you know, you're pretty much, you have a much higher percentage of getting them again. Because now you have an end to their names and networks and systems. Probably just go all long range on this thing, to be completely frank. I feel like the huges probably hit hard enough on their own to be fine. It'd be nice hitting with all weapons at the same time. We might go Engineer 1, just to have it. If we don't get any wingmates here, after this one, we'll go do it. Because I just want to see how it feels, you know? And having a huge pulse boat would be kind of cool. The huge beam boat isn't much different, but it ain't... It's definitely a drain on the power distro, being a long-range huge beam laser. It was fine when I didn't have any other thermal high output weapons, but this seems to be detonating kind of fine on its own. Actually, nah, it's probably best to keep it like it is. And just do some fucking trigger control here. Trigger control, that thing I am notoriously known for.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
You see, this one's gonna drain my power distro too quickly. I gotta switch to beams, then pulses, then beams. But with this big ship, he's gonna have hull reinforcements, or module reinforcements, so I'm probably not gonna actually pop their power plant.
Multiple targets in this area, Commander.
What is hitting that guy? Holy crap. What is that? What is lighting them up like that? Oh my god. Y'all see that? This dude is glowing. What is this NPC using? Dude, y'all seeing this? What is lighting them up so violently? Yeah, I like switching between the two better. I think the huge pulse would be nice for having an alpha trigger, but I still don't even know if I'm gonna have alpha trigger like that. Let me dig this big old beam laser up inside you here. Come here. The huge pulse, the huge beam laser, like looking like it's surgically cutting the ship open though, will always be a favorite of mine. That new multi-can, that was an NPC, so maybe? I have seen NPCs using them a lot here lately. But we don't have any, like, spec ops in the area, so that'd be kind of wild. I've seen a lot of people, like, yelling and screaming that FDev needs to add the new the new CG multi-cannons. Not the new ones, but the CG multis to the tech broker list because they're kind of, you know, a bit OP, which is a fair and accurate statement. Because people that have 4 of them and can put them on a Mandalay have a distinct advantage, because I would love to have a ship just filled to the brim with those things. Not because I think it's actually, like, game-changing, just because I really want to have 4 of them. Hey, Melter! Any hackers look at my bank accounts and put money in. Yeah, they're just like, you live like this? They're just like, I'm so sorry, bro. Detonate. Papa! What is up, my dude? How are you doing, my friend? Merry Chrysler to you. I don't think I got to see you on Christmas, so Merry Christmas. I hope yous and yours had a good one. Happy Hanukkah. Merry Honda Days. I finally have a moment to even look at Twitch. I feel like you might have been busy. I took like a week off, too, so you didn't miss a whole lot. Same idiot around here doing the same things he always does. Streams Elite and talks about nothing all day. I've been told I'm great for background noise, that you don't care if you miss or not. And I don't know if that's an insult or not. Oh, that's a detonation. No? You want to die already? Jesus Christ, your power plant's been nuked forever. Oh, they're not a hacker. That made me review my security. Changed it a lot over the last 2 months. Yeah, check your stuff. Check your login instances. Set up a way to where you can always access stuff with like multi-factor like questions and stuff like that. You can set that up and then like save it on like a piece of physical paper in your house, not anything in like your emails and stuff. I'm starting to think we could win this thing. Yippee. Care package received. Wonder what's more damage, the five lasers or the huge beam getting direct pummeled into them. Dude, somebody's got some multi-cannons there because I can't see nothing on that enemy. And I even decreased my FOV so I could see gooder. Sorry, you flew in front of me. One at a time. Okay. As opposed to what? All at the time? I'm gonna set my throttle at like 50%, so I just have the permanent agility bonus of the blue zone here. I'm just firing on my left hand anyway, or my right hand anyway. This really is like the laziest way to do one of these power CZs, but it's, you know, when I fly large ships, this is what I want it to feel like, right? Like I'm actually flying like a frickin' mobile weapons platform. This is the vibe I want in my big ship. You know, I do have some of those short-range inertial impact stupid lasers I could slap on there, too. Very big ship energy. What's up, Plaster OG? How we doing, Plaster? I just gotta keep that that laser on their power plant now. Wish it was like I mean, turreted weapons will do the sub-attack things. They just have dog shit aim. Gimbal, the reason you don't use gimbals on this is because the micro gimbal is so pinpoint accurate, whereas gimbal itself has a natural jitter that walks all over the place. That's why you use fixed on these. It's also a great way to start learning how to use some fixed weapons. Oh, your power plant's out. Let me just tickle that thing real quick. I believe that's a detonation. There we go. Dude, I have never once soloed one of these CZs and felt like bored while doing it. So this is a testament to this engineering build here. Got track eye as a gift, been using it a lot. Nice! How do you like it? I've got the Toby, so I mean, it's all about the same. From my experience using multiple different janky setups and now a pro setup, it's all very similar. I actually liked using the open track solution, and I may switch back to a permanent open track solution just because every game usually accepts it, and it's a little bit more easy to set dead zones and things like that in than the Toby software. Hitting him with the reverse key, baby. Get detonated, idiot. Boom.
Good shooting, Commander.
Yeah, the micro gimbal at 6 kilometers is wild. Yeah, finding the right position and stuff like that. Yeah, and you'll find your happy spot. Just never stop tweaking it, and you'll eventually find the happy spot there. I think I need to make these reticules brighter. Having a hard time seeing them on enemy ships. Ooh, that's a little blown out. That might be good, though. We'll see. We'll see how it feels. Kind of hard to see now that it's blown out like that. I may just need to switch the color up. I went with a neon pink because it's just easy to see. Still blown out. There we go. And that 1.13 isn't blown out. Perfect. Seem to be getting hit in the shields quite a bit here. Oh, the fighter's dead. That's why. Hey, you want to... Oh, no, you're not. You're just chilling. I wonder if your fighter will actually sub-target targets like that. If you're already sub-targeting them. There we go. There's a detonation. Turns out sitting stationary and letting things hit you hurts. Thank God these shields are kind of ridiculous. Pop. Now, I know these aren't going to punch through an anaconda's hull, but we can just kill the anaconda normal way. My boy Topper here. That sounded like a detonation. Nah, not yet. Thanks for the alert, Pale. Pew, 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 pew. Right? I love it. After looking up, even with monitor up 8 inches, finding it snapping it back to the middle. Yeah, so on that, I just set like very powerful curves, right? So like a 10% lookup is like 180 in game. So that those little minor head movements are all I'm doing to look around. And then I have some keybinds that are bring back to center. And then I have one that's center and off, because you want to be able to turn it off on a moment's notice. Pew 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 pew. Detonate. Nicely done, Commander. Detonate. Man, they be saying nicely done, Commander, a lot, huh?
Multiple targets in this area, Commander. Could be dangerous.
Maybe I'm doing nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we get hot when we fire all of them. Nicely done, Commander. Nicely done. Hi, ZZ. What's the engineering on the pulse lasers? Long range oversized. Nothing fancy at all. Just fixed long range pulse lasers. That is it. They are not that exciting. Exclamation point build, and it'll give you what I'm working with here for my my run of it. Excellent pewing, my lord. Thank you. Yep, so you just sub-target power plant, and then you shoot their power plant out with the pulse lasers. You don't really care about their hull at all. It's literally about just getting their power plant out. And then once the power plant's at 0, I hit it with the beam laser for that infinite hits per second to toggle a chance to just detonate them at full HP. And so all I'm doing with these fixed ones is trying to get that micro gimbal on the middle there, and then boom, they're out. And then hit them with that until they explode. Which the larger ships always are a little harder. It's really good at fly swatting the smaller ones. Duh! Joda, what the hell? I can't even look over and see that. I'm trying to get this guy's plant. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, dude! And Doc wants a ship build. I will get a ship build. Yippee! Merry Xmas. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And Merry Xmas to our 5 new subs.
Yippee.
All I want for Christmas is yippee. You trying to wake out of here, brother? Yep, detonated them. He took forever, but the smaller ships are much easier to hit like that because you just detonate them before they're done up. I appreciate you, Joda. Oh, Seven, what's going on? But yeah, yippee, Black Lace. So every time someone subscribes, it basically lets everyone spam the letters of the word yippee, and it plays a soundbite a little bit louder in my ears than what you're hearing of a bunch of recorded yippies from the community. It's just a fun little, like, celebration thing. And also is a nice chat spam moment. It wakes up all the VIPs so they can Uber spam. But it's every letter of the word yippee, so even non-VIPs can spam, as you just can't send the same message twice in 30 seconds, but you can send YIPPIE in succession. Still need to add tutors yippee? We're not adding tutors yippee. Is that a hype train? Oh, hell yeah. Donkashay for the hype train. How do we get a hype train go? Oh, yeah, because that's right. Chat engagement now can trigger hype change is what I figured out. So the hype of y'all saying yippee is now triggering the hype trains. Yippee, scam train. Doc, let me look at that ship build here in a second. I got the message selected. Yippee! Duh! Gobby D, thanks for the 500 bits!
Yippee D's nuts on your chin.
Thank you, Gobby D. Very cool. Yippee D's nuts on your chin. Alright, let me scroll up here and grab this build link. Nuh-uh. I fucking love that meme so much. Every time I hear that meme and I'm not, like, streaming, I still think of you, dude. Yippee! Also, I believe that there's a discount on gift subs for the rest of the year, I think. I was going to try to use my personal discount that I have available, but it won't let me stack them. So there's I believe, 35% off gift subs if you buy more than 5 right now. So if you're feeling so inclined, we love gift subs around here, as I get the 60% of it and someone else gets ad-free viewing. So it's a win-win. We love the homies not having ads. And I got a choose one, Corvette or Anaconda. For this specifically, Anaconda. This build specifically is going to be Anaconda always, as the layout of the weapons is much better in my opinion than the Corvette. Oh, let me throw that in there. Let's see what you built, Doc. What do you want with this thing? What was your request? Was there a specific thing you wanted? The Pulse Vet. Oh, you built a Corvette for this. See, I don't know if I do these. Thanks for the Prime sub there, Zeke.
Zeke_gaming just subscribed.
Let me get to that here in a minute. I don't know if I'd use a Corvette for this, just because the hardpoint layout isn't much better, and the distro draw of a size 4 versus a size 3 is pretty extreme. And you only have a size 8 distro, so you have a size 8 distro on both ships. More DPS, yeah, but also less damaging fire time. It's not about DPS. The goal is to kill them while they're at like 80% HP. The pulse disruptors are a nice touch though, as they do handle just like a regular pulse weapon and will disable whatever you're shooting at. But NPCs, when you shut down their power plant, aren't gonna really do anything, I don't think.
Joda Elim
Oh no.
Says, by the grace of me, I would like to remind all of you naive, innocent fools that there are blurps to abuse.
There are blurps to abuse. Thank you, Daygother. I was watching someone else. There's another streamer that's been doing a run of just Skyrim, but with Daygother, and that's the only difference. And that shit is just hilarious by itself. We may end up doing something like that one of these days. I've got an idea for like a streamathon thing where I have to play other games and like do other things like for the streamathon for like certain amounts of like dollar bills. So instead of adding like, you know, 3 hours to the timer, you add an objective to the timer, which could last depending on how bad I am at doing the thing. Dude, the Dagoth mod is so gold though.
You're a good little Rain Man. You're so good, little Rain Man.
I am a good Rain Man.
Bella. Little head pats for that little guy.
So yeah, and the reason the Anaconda over the Corvette there is it's just about getting damage per, like, not actual high damage per second, but hits per second on the target, and the convergence here is better. Though at 6 kilometers, it may not matter that much if you're using a Corvette or an Anaconda. Although I'm pretty damn close to this guy. Now I can start hitting the power plant. There we go. So the goal is to do that, where they detonate at like 50, 60% HP as you're able to just snipe their power plant out and then deal constant hits per second to it. And so that guy's out, and then I switch to the laser, because the laser hits like a fucktillion times per second. It's not even about damage, it's just about tagging the power plant repeatedly here so that it detonates. Caspian's no huge, but it's got a pretty good spread. Yeah, it's got a good spread. I don't know if it would be great for this, as size 7 power distro is going to hurt. But I don't think it would be the worst at it. I don't think it would be bad. I think instead of a Caspian, I'd probably use a Corsair for this. Just for the sense of being able to move around better. If I'm going for more agility and less and a size 7 distro, I'm probably going to go with something way faster than that. And so like this guy, he's trying to fly away. I'm just going to hit him in the power plant. Oh, he's getting away. I got his power plant out. He's probably going to jump. Yep. Oh, his frame shift drive's out. How'd he jump with his frame shift drive out? Look at that. I just soloed an entire fucking power play CZ for a grand total of around, what, 40,000 merits? That is kind of psychotic. I think I am going to go make the huge pulse laser for this thing. I don't want to see no PP. Blaster OG, thank you for the 300 bits. Cheer 300. Oh, we're still hype training. I totally forgot about that. All right, let me pull up your build again. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it would probably work, but I think I would probably stick with the Anaconda here. And then I would probably put on this bottom hard point that has terrible convergence with everything else, I would definitely set this as a turreted so that you tag everything in instance. But other than that, everything here is going to be exactly what you think it is. The downside is your weapon duration is kind of bad no matter what you do. I would definitely... I mean, it's going to be about the same, but just the distro draw itself of the huge is nasty. 07, what's your build? Exclamation point build, and you'll see what I'm cooking with here. This is a Railaconda turned Pulsaconda. Big homie Jay! Holidays were great. Went up and visited Cass's family. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Went up and visited Cass's family. I got some cool Christmas gifts. Yeah, I don't know. The Corvette might work, but I mean, I have a Corvette.
Asking if I'm back.
You know, I think I'm back.
Really had an answer.
I like this specifically there.
I'm thinking I'm back.
I'm thinking I'm back. Just here to sub before I forget. Hey, thank you for the resub, my friend.
Jay just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the resub with the Prime.
Before I forget.
I appreciate you. Did the build command not work in freaking YouTube? YouTube, rather? There it is.
Take a sip for plaster on.
I take a sip. And thank you for the 300 bits, my friend. I really appreciate it. Y'all's support and viewership and donations and tips and all that crap are the only reason I get to do this cool job. So I really always want to make sure I give my unadulterated gratitude. And now that I've gotten a little telescope for Christmas, I really want a like bitchin' telescope for Christmas because I'm addicted to looking at stars now. Just instant dopamine hit. It's almost better than playing a space game. It's a close one. I'm excited to start taking some pictures. I have a phone mount coming that's going to mount to the telescope so that I can take some long exposures. I'll have to keep them kind of short as the movement of the celestial bodies in the sky will throw everything off.
Docking successful. Clear to disembark. Welcome, Commander.
Alright, so I need to grab the Jumpaconda. I need to figure out how to get a Hazres in my new system that has a double plat overlap. Yeah, you do. I think Hazres is just randomly generate, right? Oh, damn. The Jumpaconda isn't here, is it? Fuck no, it's not. Alright, what's got a huge hard point and some jump range other than the Jumpaconda? It's just the Jumpaconda, isn't it? That's rough, buddy. I could probably make this thing into a Jumpaconda. Don't really... Oh, this is only 10 minutes away. Hell yeah. Let me get that. Get that over here. We'll jump that over here, and then we'll look up a spot to go... Oh, I guess because I haven't done... Yeah, that's right. Because nothing's transferred off. I didn't move the squadron carrier yet. Do we have a... Doc, so you and the other captains know, right? Like, when I'm not online, you could move the squadron fleet carrier around for, like, mining operations and stuff, just to show people where to go. You don't have access? Why not? You should. You're a captain. You should have access to jump it, brother. Yeah, because Knife has jumped it before. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, you can do literally everything except for change the allegiance and edit the squadron's, like, details, because those are things I don't ever want touched. Maybe it was just dorking up? Yeah, because you're a captain. Alright, so let me grab my build link real quick. Oh, that ain't what I wanted. And we're going to take a look at what that'll do for my fire time to see if it's even worth going and doing. Okay. And so right now, with 4 pips and weapons, I have an 11-second raw fire time. If we switch this to a huge fixed pulse, 20 seconds. Okay, so double the fire time. Now, focused would give me a armor piercing of maximum, but no more breach chance, so totally useless to me. Long ranged, and I'd probably go oversized. Yeah, because that actually gives you more breach damage per shot as well. And then my little turreted boys here, concordance sequence. Neat. Yeah, that's going to give me, like, double the fire time, which is doesn't sound like a lot, but that's a lot. Because without it, I've got 1 minute and 3 seconds of fire time raw. With those off, I've got 25 seconds. So yeah, it's just this thing that's eating up the stuff there. Now, if I go efficient oversized, oh yeah. Efficient oversized may be the move, as your breach damage gets a 27%, but it brings my fire time up to infinite. But my maximum range would be 3 grand on this one. Damage per second would be up a lot to double what that is. I wonder if that would be... Focused, does that add any distro draw? No. Focused just adds armor piercing and breach. So that would be 25 seconds. And long range is going to be 25 seconds. Okay. Efficient would be double that again. Long, and that would be a... What's the damage output here? 34 damage per second. Focused will give me 27 damage per second, but that's mostly from the other modification. Sturdy does... well, it adds a lot of armor piercing. Sturdy is a wild modification. Long range is going to be the move. Yeah, and that's 25 seconds versus the short time I have now. Yep. Make sure you get your festive stuff from the store over there on Frontier's website. They post it all over their Twitter and stuff like that. Do we have a mining location set up right now? Oh yeah, what's my... I'm at 10 million in bonds. Nice. Making some dollops. And a bunch of power level ups today. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3. I've earned a lot of merits today. Also, the in-game hunt is still going on? The in-game hunt? What do you mean the in-game hunt? You mean the Christmas event? Yeah, I'm at 94,000 merits today. That's so wild. Gotcha. Yeah, the delivery, the festive deliveries. Boop. Alright. Oh, I gotta wait for this. Right? I mean, I do this, like, full-time, though, so, like, I would hope my merit game is good. Wish I was getting mercenary rank for this. It doesn't make any sense why mercenary is only on foot. It should count for CZs and stuff, too, just at a severely reduced rate. Let's move this thing back over yonder. Oh, neat. Hey, Miss Sun, I see what you sent me. How did you make that much money? Which, a lot of ways. My first and true love for early merit gains was, or early credit gains was AX combat. And, well, the very first days was mining. I started out mining in this game as my first true love here. Oh, there we go. Fleet carrier jump request successful Barathona. All right, cool. That's where you're going. And then let's see. I can show you here. We wait for my jump ship to get here. So from combat, I've made around 67 billion credits. About 1.5 billion from bounties. 65 million from assassination somehow. Surface combat bonds, 300 million. Trading, I've made 38 billion in profit. Mining, I've made around 12 billion credits. Exploration, I've made around 2 billion credits. Exobiology, I'm sitting at 22 billion credits. Yeah. Mostly that way. Over a lot of hours. Nice. This is, honestly, this little thing up here is just for y'all. It's just an overlay on screen, like a browser source that updates in real time out of EDMC. And so this is just for y'all. I have one on EDMC I can see. It's just something I slapped together with some vibe coding in like 2 minutes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I made a ton off the early days of Void Opals and such like that. Melly isn't gonna be here yet, but I can hope. I can dream. I can pray. I'm also gonna transfer over this other Cobra 5. What else do I need off the squad carrier? You know what also might be a good boat for this? The Federal Gunship might be a solid choice for this type of build. Off to bed now for my chest kids. Go to bed. Go to bed. Take care of yourself. Thanks for coming in. I hope you feel better soon. I go see my boy Bro Tarkin. And I gotta pick up a huge beam on the way, or a huge pulse on the way, as I don't sell anything on board anymore. Is there a trick to trading with bartenders? I've just tried a few times to trade for some graphene to create inventory space, but the trade doesn't appear to have happened. You have to hit confirm. That is all I ever do, is just transfer everything into graphene and then everything into microelectrodes and everything into weapons components. Yeah, you have to trade and not sell. Yeah, that distro draw is wild. And distributor draw is 8.9 and this is 0.86, so that'll be nice. Do I have a huge one of these? I might just have a huge one laying around. That'd be nice. We trade down but sell excess. Yeah, confirm trade, but asset capacity remains at... So you have 3 different categories. So you have your assets, goods, and data. So yeah, just trade for... So you when you go to trade, you select graphene and then trade everything into that. But if you don't have enough space, I'll go do a run here in a minute and show you. Yeah, I'll do it on my end and see. Maybe it's a server side thing. We'll just see together. Yeah, of course. Okay, I'm gonna go buy one of these. Current jump range is 90 light years. We can't get any better than that. What's currently going on in game? Been out for a while. So what I'm working on is the plant bubble out here. All the powers have now like a mini bubble that they're all fighting over, which has been a really good time. But there's not a ton going on right now. The plant stuff is kind of the next big one, and then we're going to be looking at having the next big update is going to be operations, which is going to be a lot of like on-foot raids and stuff. It got a little chilly in here. I guess the temperature outside finally dropped with the turn on my heater. Go steal Cass's super fancy weighted heated blanket. Right now, only the little war for hip. Yeah, that one is going on. There's also some shenanigans in the bubble, I reckon, with the normal power play stuff. There's the present stuff, but nothing too terribly exciting that I can think of off the top of my head. That isn't already well known. I'm gonna pass the shit out of this. Oh no, I'm not. I'm gonna drop. Hell yeah. I love that we see noob hammers around a lot more now. They were kind of rare. I want more goids. Honestly, me too, Sky. Me friggin' too. I too missed the Thargoids. Clang. Hold on, I gotta turn this shit off or it's gonna just take over. Yeah, no thank you. I want to land. I don't slam into NPCs in the back of the station. I only slam into the mail slot. The way God intended. Oh, it's not too bad unless you want like 40 of them. But it'll take time. Just, I highly recommend not using anything anyone says that says relog, as that has been terrible for me. Let me open all these care packages up. And bring it down below deck so that I can easily exit and go to the trader. I agree. Yeah, I don't even jump in and out. I just fly in circles because they spawn randomly. It doesn't matter if you're in range or not. One could spawn off of your windshield and you would basically be stuck there waiting to see what happens. All right, pulse lasers. Huge fixed pulse. Yippee. I'm gonna grab some small. No, they don't have any small ones. Okay, that's fine then. All right, let's go trade real quick. Just roam around till you find one. Yep, that's it. Pick up meta alloys while you're there too. A, they sell for a pretty penny, and B, you can use them to make cargo racks, and players always need them. If you don't want them, I'll buy them from you. But you're there, and it gives you something else to scoop up. Just don't pick up the Titan biopods, or, yeah, that's about it. Or else the glaives will come after you. Oh, we're getting this bug. All right. Game, let me out. This is where I live now. It gives me a second to look for some mining opportunities for Yuri Grom for the squadron. Ooh-wee, that's a good one. The HIP 103138 has low temps going for 300k per ton. That's not bad. Orange Sidewinder. There we go. Jesus Christ. Good evening, Numenor. Numenor. Oh, my pixels. Just tried another trade. Materials Hyper is working. Bartender is still telling me. So, are you on your fleet carrier for your bartender there? Because you have two separate storages. One for your fleet carrier and one for you.
Hey, Commander, what can I get for you? Looking to make a
comment, offer a beer, real beer. Enjoy your real beer. Thanks for coming in, 07. Appreciate the YouTube engagement. Yeah, so you need to go to a station like this, and then select, and then just trade everything into these. The graphene.
Fastest route between here and my home system is not a safe one.
You got it.
I don't disagree.
No, in Colonia. Okay, as long as you're not on the fleet carrier, because there's two different sets there. So then, yeah, you trade all of that for these. Like so. And then confirm trade.
You should get a good price for that.
And then same thing. You click on weapons components and then trade everything like that. Boom. And that gets my capacity back down to 196. And then I just go and store all that crap on my fleet carrier. But you do have the three different categories as well of assets. Not assets, but three different on-foot material categories. Gotta go over here to Moodang. Moodang. Look, I hate flying the Anaconda, but goddamn if it's not a pretty ship. That's exactly what I'm doing. Weird. That's so weird. Try desktop logging in and out. Maybe it's just getting, like, the servers having a bad day. Pookie. Oh, going to engineer a gun real quick. Enjoying some pew pew. What are you doing? Hanging out? Having fun? I see. You squinting at me. Got the snake eyes. You're cute. You're cutie patootie. That's happened for days on end. That's super weird. Yeah, I've never had it not take except for the little bit with the fleet carrier that was all fucked up. But where are you looking at your total quantities? Are you seeing it in the station at the bartender, or are you looking somewhere else for it?
You are now clear of station perimeter. Goodbye, Commander.
What's my jump range still? Ooh, 88. Perfect. You notice how they fixed the BGS? I mean, broken even more than the power play update. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it's all broke. Boo-doo-doo. Yeah, I was looking at using focused or efficient on that other one, but, you know, honestly, it's kind of fine the way it is. I don't care about no heat damage. I don't care about that shit. Bum bum ba. Misery loves company. That's why I come here. That's fair. That's fair. We all listen. There ain't one person in this chat not neurodivergent, not on some type of SSRI. Mining gold osmium in a plat hotspot in a metal-rich ring. That's misery. That is, in fact, true misery. Just one thing I love. need to mine tritium. Oh no. Wow. I guess if you're out in the black, you probably have to mine tritium, but RIP in peace. I guess I don't really care about overheating. I could just cook the ship for jumping here. I super don't give a shit about this ship. Just don't want to die, but this won't kill me. Ooh, that's a loop. I'm not in a SEO optimized ship. That's right. That's right. I always forget. Always forgetty. $22K from Bubble, 2K from Colonia. And I was going to try to buy my carrying claims. Ah, yeah. You do have to do some mining out there. Yep. That'll do it. Because there ain't none for sale out there, but I get trying to buy the fleet carrier out there. Unoptimized shit! Yeah, that's fair. Let's slow the fuck down, shall we?
Orbital flight engaged.
Orbital flight engaged. Also, unpopular or hot take, engineers should sell the materials that they fucking engineer. So I could just fly to Bro's Legacy and buy, you know, he only does laser weapons, so he should sell all the laser weapons. Oh wow, too fast for orbital cruise? Oh, that's the hot drop fucking exploit fucking patch there. Hold on, let me get back up. There we go. Finally getting used to your VKBs? Nice! You finally got them all set up the way you like them?
Delacey, Romeo, Alpha, India, heavy flight control online. Welcome, Commander.
You can auto dock this one. I don't want to do this one.
Wish to land. Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 03.
Main fuel tank low. Landing gear deployed.
Landing operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Boop. The Condaloo looks like flying an oil tanker. It feels like flying an oil tanker through wet peanut butter. Pulse laser, long range. Wet peanut butter. Yeah, the chunky kind. What up, Jakey? How we doing, man? Oop, yep, got oversized on there. Perfect. Damage per second is up. It doesn't actually show it on there, but oversized should also add breach damage increase, which is wild that it doesn't list it. Heard my last time the Caspian came out. It's a better long-range hauler. Yeah, the only thing I use one for now is the engineering bus, because it's just better at hauling engineering mats around. And there's no other thing on here. Multi-servos might be nice for the rate of fire. We might do that. Multi-servos instead of oversized. I feel like oversized is probably going to be better, though. Phasing sequence. Alright, back to the... Yeah, I've yet to build it out to see if it makes it. It does make a better relic hauler if you can hit a neutron.
Landing gear retracted.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure. Flight control now offline. Goodbye.
Fuel scooping.
Capricorny Sector C17. Good naming system here. Hi, what's your opinion on eye trackers? I'm using an eye tracker right now. I have a Toby 5 eye tracker and love it to death. How you doing, Dago? Even without a 400-ton, a Caspian will get 65 light year jumps, and it kind of hits. Yeah, it's just the mass difference there for the size 8 to the size 6 is wild. And, you know, Caspian handles good. And then the times 6 neutron boost just inherently bucks. I think I have one built out for relic hauling, but out here it just wasn't viable for the 120 tons. And then I was just better off doing like 2 CZs for like 20 minutes than hauling relics in. But that's my play style and such. Not every your mileage may vary. The Caspian is my neutron / refuels. It took the piece of my Conda. It took the place of my Conda. Yeah. Just getting out there and hauling ass. Yep. Laying about the same Conda in the Caspian. Yeah, but then the big thing is that the amount of light years you lose on a Jumpaconda versus a Caspian for like undersizing power distros and, you know, taking on weight is psychotically different. So as an Anaconda, you can get 95 light years out of it, but if you add like 100 tons of cargo, you're not getting that anymore at all. Whereas the Caspian is like, oh, what's that, another 100 tons? I don't give a shit. Here's two light years of loss. 50 jumps to Colonia. Dude, it's so nice. Next jump. No? You don't think so, Doc? I feel like the laden between the two is very different. Yeah, what's the no? No? What's the no? Cajun Fox! Took me 62 jumps to get to Colonia. Forgot what I said. Fair play. 62 jumps to get to Colonia, 5 of them being normal 70-ish light year jumps, the rest are neutrons. Yep, that's about how it goes. You can get that down. My best run to Colonia I found was about 43 light year, or 43 jumps, but fuel is rough.
Disengaged.
Please respect our carrier and fly carefully. Permission granted. We look forward to welcoming you to our carrier. Your docking request has been accepted. Sit back and enjoy the ride.
And slow down for auto dock.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark. What can we do for you today?
All right, let's rip this thing off here. I want to do one for the snowman helmet since I don't have that one. Ooh, fair. He was deliver Christmas presents to Colonia. I hauled them all the way out there. I like the Colonia, the Colonia thing. One second, I'm playing around with a plugin. All right, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and then we're going to go back to doing some CZs. Yeah. The rare Caspian hauler. Ooh, let me take a look at that. I wanted to look at one of those, too. All right, be right back. You know what I mean? I like to play with my stick. This is the optimal sleeping position. Right here. Neck bent all the way down. Leg up. And then you hit the running man pose. That is optimal. The fuck is it? It goes both ways. You don't hear me complaining? Oh, I thought we were complaining. Never mind. Me and Gilly be DMing, all right? To the point where Cass is like, I wonder if y'all are actually gay. And I'm like, no, just him. Ooh, that's a nice hole. Holy shit, how deep is this thing? Hold on. Yeah. Ah, they got me on the pad. I have been had. I have been gotten. the FTL flyby after I die.
We may want to leave while we still can.
Yep. We'll keep you fixed up. Just maintain formation.
Yep. I'm just trying to get a screenshot of us here, so.
Yep.
And
I'm getting a good one right now too.
Hello there.
This is my second Goid combat rescue. I mean, this one technically doesn't count for anything, but it counts in my heart, you know?
We'll make it count.
Oh my god, she jumped! Pookie! Climb faster, the lava's coming up! Climb! Oh God, she ran in, didn't she? Oh my God. Bro, what are you made of? You are built differently.
Are you okay?
I'm scared of you.
And it'll turn into an egg.
Oh, I got you! I hit you in the head with the egg.
Okay, are you gonna jump or are you gonna what?
Get him the Han's Solo ship. Or the giant dog looking robot thing. Do you mean the fucking Millennium Falcon and an AT-AT?
Safe. The buggy, however, is not.
Yep, I just drove this thing off the cliff over here. If you come down towards me, you'll be safe. Just drive it into the fucking rift. We'll Hey, system control secured. That was the last Goid. Alrighty. Let's switch over to the ships. You know what might be a good ship for this now? Running this on a an FDL with 4 medium and 1 huge beamy boy. I may try that out at some point. Pulsey boy, 4A, long range, oversized. Boom. All right. And, oh yeah, I was going to swap this out for a A-rated Resog. If I had one. This is where I'd put my A-rated Resog if I had one. There it is. Clean module. And exit out of here, because you get that bug where it doesn't show the correct thing. Jump range for more total range and a higher hull. Yeah, no, I'm the first one to tell you that you gotta watch out for that damn Caspian hull. I learned pretty quickly that little measly 600 fucking hull ain't nothing if you bonk something with 1200 mass. Okay, we're over by 0.24 watts now, which will take my frameshift drive offline, but who gives a hoot? Which, honestly, it might just take this thing. Yeah, that'll just take the Super Cruise assist offline. So if I switch Super Cruise to assist to 5 and frameshift drive to 4, cargo hatch to 3, yep, that'll do it. Now, with my current build, let me see. We take the current build, and I look at doing a charge enhanced. We have, what's our fire time on the weapons here? 20 seconds with all guns ablazing. If I switch to a charge enhanced, it's 12 seconds guns ablazing, but a much, much faster reach. Yeah, it's fine. We'll do it like this. Yeah, no, it's very flimsy. Yeah, no, it was definitely not something I was happy to do with.
Ship released. Keep your throttle low until clear.
Okay, so we'll set up with one there and one there and try it out. Alright, anybody in the area want to do some CZs, or am I by myself for this one? Why does voice attack keep crashing? I can't figure that the fuck out. Evening, Chris. How we doing? I saw the funniest meme. It was like when you come in, when you set you plot your destination, and then you see your compass has a hollow dot on it in an anaconda. This little maneuver is gonna cost me 51 years. Yeah. Okay. Power plant capacity exceeded. All right, let's see how this goes. So now we got the huge boy and all of the small boy on there. Let's see how this huge... oh my god, I love how that gun looks. The huge pulse laser looks so good. Like, it's even got like a weird little barrel thing going on there. And it's blinding when it shoots. Oh my. Oh man, it's got a dick. My laser peen. That's that shit I like. Nice to have you, Commander.
Systems online.
And get all my free merit scans in there, and then we set up here. Go set up shop for some pew 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 pew. Oh yeah, nope. The huge pulse is so much nicer already. That just instantly zonked their power plant. That looks like a detonation, yep.
You're on a roll, Commander.
It's fucking good shield damage, too. I wish the turreted weapons didn't have a reticule, because I keep looking at the wrong one here. The damage output is abysmal, but the module damage is amazing. Nicely done, Commander. Heat is going to be an issue eventually. It's like railguns, but different. I hate you so much. Battleship. That's basically what it feels like. Though the bigger ships are kind of a pain in the ass because those module reinforcements be getting in the goddamn way. Right up until they fucking don't, though, baby. Because as their hull goes down, your breach chance goes up. Which is such a weird mechanic, but it makes sense as the hull gets more and more holes in it. Oh, I like how that sounds. Thump, 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 thump. Brother, you don't want to ram me. I pinky swear of to you. It ain't. You don't want this smoke, son. Detonated. Shields instantly popped. Pop. Chaff all you want, baby girl. It ain't gonna help you for me. Still can't hardly see that reticule there. I guess I can see it well enough. Still getting confused looking at the multiple reticules because I just see the little one dancing around. I'm like, oh, that one's... I'm not on target, but I am. Her Imperious Condensation. What the fuck? Oh, that's lag. Pop!
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Pop!
Multiple targets in this area, Commander. Could be dangerous.
Empirically, she doesn't think much of you. That's, you know, I gathered that. Greatest trick of the devil ever pulled was the default settings FA on, mouse wheel. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was doomed a lot of people from the start. I know some very good PvPers that are just stuck with roll on the mouse because they're just in too deep to change now. gonna turn off the turrets for a little bit. Just so I can see gooder. Why your power plant not getting hit? I kind of like that you can like pulse it too by like just squeezing the trigger instead of just holding it the whole time. I can actually like, I feel like this is a really good training tool for like learning how to use fixed weapons here. I'm just gonna kill you the old-fashioned way, I guess. There we go. Yeah, that micro gimbal at range is disgusting.
Well done, Commander.
Look at that thing. I'm just shredding this FDL's power plant out. With friggin' laser beams, bro. The regular power plant. And then once it's at 0, every hit has a chance to just detonate the ship. It's much more effective on the smaller ships. You're literally like a fly swatter.
Keep going, Commander.
But like this, since these are only mediums too, you're freaking gold for the boom. That guy was at like damn near full health. %, hull on that one. Now this crate's gonna be a whole different story. Oh, actually, I got their power plant already, so let's see if I can get a detonation now. Boom, detonated. Perfect. If I can keep distance, I'm gold. Because just at range, the micro gimbal is so psycho. Boom, power plant's out. It's when they get all close to me and shit that I can't hit them. I wonder if I put these turrets to my target, right? Will those start targeting the power plant? They sure do. Look at that. Let's see if I can get a detonation off with just these little guys. There's a lot of dancing, though, going on. Better off just squeezing the trigger with these big ones. There it is. Yep. Now, see, my turrets here are hitting the power plant. So it looks like they are aiming at them. They're just bad at it. Power plant's at 0. Let's see if we can get a detonation from just the turreted boys here. Greetings! Thank you for the follow. Oh, that was the joke. You right. My bad, Slimebo. I'm dumb as shit. Thank you for the follow. No, doesn't look like it's actually going to ever get a detonation off there with that one just because of how they're not ever actually hitting it, doesn't look like. When I'm solo in here, it's kind of easier for me to do it all because I'm responsible for like 90% of the deaths now, so I think with a team, the turrets will be better because you have friends just randomly hitting things, which would help with making sure you get credit for every kill. Although small beams may be the move for that as well. As they'll just constantly roll over damage on them. We may do that too. And then put a large turreted boy on the bottom there. A lot of power to draw though. Whee! Jumping to join you shortly. Nice! 07 from Italy. Ah! Buongiorno. Arrivederci. That's all the Italian I know. Oop. It's bloody early in Italy. It is really early in the morning over there, isn't it? They're in like the UK, Europe time zones. Hello? Why are you stuck to me? Yeah, I think I would like having the beams as well as the turrets here, but I have to figure out what I'd want to put a beam on. I don't think I have any fixed beams of the large persuasion, so they need to be small. That's all I have. Nice to have regeneration for the homies, though. Ooh, his guts are all shredded up.
Good shooting, Commander.
I like the echo these guns have. That. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but I can hear it in my headphones. There's like a little echo when you fire these things.
Good shooting, Commander.
Thanks. Yeah, dude, this thing just shreds small ship power plants. Let me go ahead and set this bitch to attack at will. Bonk. Look, it's okay to reverse key NPCs. They're not real people. I'm gonna kill that guy naturally. Still in love with the big monitor. Yep. Hi, shoot. They sound very nice firing all at once. Yeah, I agree. Back off, dog. I need some distance. This is a recording. Thank you for calling, Carol. Due to everything that's happened, we just need some space. I thought the FPS drop was going to be more significant, switching from 1080 to 1440. But before I had a 3070 Ti, and that thing struggled to drive 3 monitors, or 2 monitors, and 2 1080s and a 1440. But the 5070 seems to have it all figured out.
Rain Man, ads are playing. We're about to begin.
So shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
You got it, boss man. You know, this is actually kind of fine. Once I have the heat off of me and they're not immediately just bum rushing me, I'm kind of fine. Yeah, once they're not parked on top of me and I can't hit them with my weapons because of the spread being so close, I'm kind of fine. So like this guy coming in and closing the distance sucks for me because I now can't hit the power plant until he dives back away a little bit. And then I can. My internet keeps going out as soon as I get going in my game. Ah, that's fucking weird. Networking issue maybe? Do you have a port forwarding set up? Because if that's set up and the port got messed up, then that might do it. But it may just be internet issues. Fucking fight?
The ship's taking a beating. Not sure how much more of it they'll be able to handle. I can't find any trace of the fighter. Think it's down, sir.
Assembly initiated.
Fighter is online. I'm ready when you are.
I'm gonna kill you the old-fashioned way, dog. Oh my god, hello, Doc. You just, like, materialized. There wasn't no, like, animation or sound effect. You just, boop. They could feel it. Victory is close. New coaxial wall outlet could be the culprit. It could be the culprit. That very well could be. Anything that's changed recently is the first thing you look at in IT. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that was a close shot.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Under attack.
Doc, did you build that Corvette you sent me? Basically this ship, but a Corvette.
You're on a roll, Commander.
Oh, okay. I just saw all of the freaking laser beams fire off. Is that the normal Death Star build? What'd you build? Yeah, it could be that. I'm so happy to be on fiber, and then I've learned how to make my own RJ45s. I have like 800 or 900 feet of Ethernet line right now, so if I ever need a cord short or long, I just slap my own together real quick. Duty McDude. Alright.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Shield's gone, Commander. This does not look good. You got them. Well done, Commander.
You know, this is kind of nice with the pulse laser. I feel like the beam might have had a little bit more utility there, but like, it's not bad. Being able to fire both for such long periods of time is nice. But also, I feel like the beam was better for actually popping them and keeping me from overheating. We may switch back to the beam on there, because I'm overheated right now. I may run out of distro, but at least it'll keep me cold, you know? Because then I could switch to like a fire group like this, which is just the one, and then fire that one by itself. What's this one do by itself here? Not so good for the damage output, but let's see what it does for the actual targeting of the power plant here. Ah, it's hitting. Yeah, I think it's the multiple hits in a row that does the good damage there. Yeah, that guy's outrunning me. I'm not going to sit here and rate fight him. I got a Corvette in instance with me. They'll take care of him. Why do they instantly just dive bomb towards my face here? Oh no. Yeah, same reason to do it to NPC condas. The fact that it's already got a stupid name verified is exciting. Let's see what we got. Okay, the Federal Corvette. 3 mile... Oh no. Short range emissive, short range emissive, long range pulse oversized, short range emissive, short range emissive. Why all emissive? I'm so confused on why it's emissive. What on God's green earth?
Let's take them out one at a time.
$9,000 raw shield. Disgusting. Your resistances suck big doo-doo, but you know, that would just fix it. With one thermal resistance super cap, you can keep the 9,000 shield strength. Dear God. What a dumb shit build. I love it. We'll say the rails hit a lot harder, but weren't nearly as infinite as this is. These are a lot more forgiving for misaiming and such. Yeah, once we win this one, I think I'm going to put the lasers back on. The beam laser, just for heat generation alone. The Argent on that build. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's big shield build for the Corvette. It can get pretty psychotic. I believe it's second for highest shield you can get in the game. Nice spin maneuver. You should try spinning. That's a good trick. Yeah, heat's my only issue here with this build right now, is I can't fire forever because of the heat. And also when they get close, I'm kind of fucked. Battle 1. Alright, I'm gonna go swap it out here. Alert, little one has been fed. The page master has been watched. Time to get my gardener on and help space grass grow. What makes the green grass grow? Bodies stacked 10 high. Building a combat cast me over 3k shield and armor because why not? My high score for my Caspian was about 7,000. Jesus Christ, Cass, I just saw that text. Blood, blood, blood and guts. I forget that there's like 5 different versions of that cadence and every one of them's good. Don't be letting that dingle dangle in the dirt, right? Merits are up to 86. What, 86,000? That's fucking nuts for some CZs. What are we looking like in this system now? Yeah, we pulling ahead. Look at me. I'm doing my part. I personally added a percentage number to that score. That's cool. We'll see if anywhere else needs my my loving attention here. What I may do is just put a large pulse laser on the bottom that's turreted, and then put on some beams there so I have the instant fire rate.
Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
Let's see. What's the area look like? All right, and so we got this one, which is a Mahone system that needs some conflict threshold met. This one, we just passed the conflict threshold, but no one else has. This is the one I'm currently helping the conflict threshold in. And this one is controlled by what's-her-name. Okay, what else was around here that was ripe for the taking? Okay. That one we need to get over conflict threshold. What does this system have in it? I'm brand new. Should I choose Commander on Horizons or Sidewinder package? Commander or Horizons Sidewinder package? So Horizons is the game without feet, right? And then your better one is Odyssey. You want to just choose the Sidewinder package. You don't need to buy anything out the gate to have a decent run at it. Everyone, that's relatively new. We all started in Sidewinders. So that is a brand new one for us. Trying to figure out that stuff. All right. This system, Doc, we need to earn how many merits? What's the control score area here for conflict? Is it like 25,000, 30,000? This is a good question. You on PC or console? Oh, you're good, dog. 35,000? Okay. So we would need to go earn around 60,000 merits in this system. Is there anything in here? Yeah, oh, you're on console. I have no clue on console. You're not going to have Odyssey on console. It was discontinued many moons ago. What is that? B9-3? What has it got going in it? We don't have any until we hit the threshold. We won't hit the conflict. Let me go ahead and post up some stuff here. Okay. Let's see. Now, how could we earn 60,000-ish merits in this system? Hi, Pookie. Shooting pew-pew. Going pew-pew-pew-pew-pew. What you doing? You shooting pew-pews? You killing rocks? No, just shooting pew-pews. We might be able to, Doc, do a quick mining run over here. And depending on what the markets are in this system, we might be able to push it up with like 1 or 2 mining runs. Let me take a look at this system in Inara and see what the markets look like. Because we do have low temp diamonds in Fortress Bend. Let me see what the markets are looking like here. What is that? BA-N, B9-3. Cool. We do have Villa Venue Port, which... Meta alloys. They're buying osmium for a fucking pretty penny. But osmium kind of sucks to get. But if we manage to fill up an osmium run, we would be able to do it. But it would need to be from Annie. Or Fort Bend, rather. Huh. I know. What does this system, Fort Bend, what do you got for rings? I believe it did have low temps. I do remember seeing that. Let's see. What are the rings here? We got a rocky and an icy, rocky and an icy, and an icy. No osmium to be easily mined. Is osmium in rocky? No, osmium's in metallic. Metallic and metal rich. Yeah, that would be a slog uphill both ways in the snow to try to trigger the 60k merits we need to hit the threshold. I don't think there's any bounty hunting in this system. Doesn't look like it. They got some shitty ports, and that's about it. we would need to be murdering at the nav beacon for quite some fucking time. Though, we may get an ethos bonus right now for that. Power play commodities, bounty hunting, classified data, scan data links. We might be able to go down and do some on-foot work and get that from like 5 or 6 runs on foot, right? It's got ground ports. It has a military settlement. Huh? Nuh-uh. I mean, I do, but like different phrasing. You're cute. Or we just keep hammering away at this one. There's a bulk hauler in system? Is there? In which system? The AE9-3? There is a bulk Henry class hauler in system. I don't think it's going to have any scenarios, though. Oh, nope. Somebody's in Boom. Let's go. We're going bounty hunting, boys. We're going to try this thing out, bounty hunting. I'm going to swap out the huge... Let's see. I'm going to swap in the Healy beams here. One of VC I promised to be good. Well, we can. And then we're going to swap in a turreted long-range pulse laser here. It's actually less distro draw as well. That's wild. Oreos and Nip Nip for commanders. That's fair. Get kidnapped.
Yay.
All right.
So for my experience in Barathona, this doesn't give a lot of merits, but it's something.
We do get an ethos bonus out here.
Yeah, so I've not experienced that yet, so.
What I'm probably going to do is run rails on this, the fuel rails. Are you in a rig seat for movement? Yeah, I'm in a Monster Tech chair with all of the controls attached to the chair itself. Yeah, I'm gonna pull off. I'm gonna run 4 rails and a turreted, and then beams for, because these NPCs are gonna have module reinforcements.
Sure. Where are you at, Pale Horseman?
I don't see him in the Discord if he wants to hop in.
He sent me a.
That chair was an epic unbox. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was struggling with that. I'm using dual sticks. A throttle as well, and foot rudders. So the answer is yes on what I'm using.
The scenario is not ticking up yet.
It's not starting yet?
No, it might not be working.
Are you in system already?
Yeah, I'm at the class of the Henry Hauler.
Okay.
It
should go.
Yeah, I've been here for too long. It should have started by now.
Let me get over there too, and we'll see.
Yeah.
Bounty hunting isn't terrible, Merits.
No.
There's definitely not no damn CZ.
No, it'll take forever to get 60,000 doing this.
It won't take forever. Probably like an hour for between the two of us.
Yeah.
I was getting like 20,000 merits an hour, just murdering NPCs.
I was targeted. Almost shot that ship. It was a clean ship.
Newer style flight sticks had foot rudders. Yeah, some of them do. I just have the rudders as well as the flight sticks. I don't really use them in Elite that much. I use them mostly when I'm like mining and doing stuff where I want to have like just those little touch controls. That's a fuel scoop, not a fuel tank. Don't need that. Need fuel tank.
I'm gonna hop out.
But now my power is way over. How over? 4? Yeah, that's too much. Yeah, these railguns are hungry, by the way. So 4 railguns, 1 turreted for smoking enemies randomly, and then fixed beams for actually triggering the explosion. Support boat or Concords? Fucking Concords. I got support. Are you in the wing? He doesn't appear in the wing for me. Yeah, I'm going to relog because I'm getting the glitch.
Oh, you got the glitch. Yeah, okay.
Pale, if you want to hop in VC, let me know.
Yeah, just go to the live stream waiting. Somebody will grab you. I guess Rain will because nobody else is here.
Yeah, okay. No biggie. Easy to do.
Yeah.
If he wants. If not, you're cool too.
Sure.
Boop.
Oh, wait. Ooh, wait.
Fucking love Concord cannons. Is that a Python or a Conda? That's a Conda I'm using right now. With basically set up to cheese the hell out of power plants.
Oh. How much does this give? Oh, too fast. Oh, too fast. Ah, you don't even get merits for scanning
The mega ship?
cargo ship. That sucks.
I think it's only reinforcement.
Probably. Let's see what the uplink says here. Oh, I can't see because it's in the dark and I'm stuck. There we go.
Oh, I'm at 90% to Elite 1 in combat.
Nice.
Oh, you're good, Pale.
Can we... There's an Akato Kane P9 here, but it's clean.
Yeah, you'll get if we want to do power play murder, we'll have to go to the nav beacon for that one, honestly. We'll get bounties and shit, but no notoriety.
Yeah.
I'm in game, you can send me a wing request.
Oh.
I mean, for 60k merits, it'd probably be better off setting up and hauling rare goods in.
Yeah. Wow. They're down to 80 now. I just looked.
Down to 80 what?
Soon till they're down to 80.
Yeah, those wouldn't be very good. I just meant the regular power play commodities from the stronghold.
Commodities. True, yeah.
And the stronghold carrier actually got deposited at the main star, thank God.
I saw that. It's pretty nice.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, this isn't working.
I'm coming right now. Let's see if it just needs my gentle touch to be motivated. Since beta, mostly explorer, mining, hauler, mostly harmless in combat though. Nice. I've been playing since like 2019, but I took a really long break between my first 1,500 hours and my second 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 hours. I do a little bit of exploring though. I be hunting codex entries more than I do hunt the like Earthlex or anything. Whose system is this? Ah, this is the Mahone main system here. That's impressive that you've managed to be mostly harmless in combat still, though, honestly, after this long. Let me head over to the Henry class.
Yeah, I'm dropping on the nappy.
I just don't want to deal with the security forces shooting us nonstop.
No, I don't either. I just want to scale.
I don't have a big enough shield for that. What makes a good, profitable system for colonization? I'd say depends on what you want to do with your colony. If you want to build it to have like a super psychotically high population, Earth-likes, water worlds, ammonia worlds, things like that. If you want to have high resource extraction rates, things like that, rings are obviously a gold one. Instead of learning to play Pokemon, I got distracted building part of my other model kit. Nice! I mean, that's not surprising. You be modeling.
Shieldless Sidewinder. Oh, the temptation.
We love the shieldless Sidewinder. Does colonization create passive income? It does. It does. It's just not a lot. My income this week from my system architect payment is around 2 million credits with everything that you've seen in my system. The one with the Dodec and the now 3 tier 3s, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tier 2s, all that jazz. It's a refinery, well, it's a general all-around economy.
Even the nappy is barren. Oh, it's not now. Right here.
I'm tooting into the Henry class now. I'm gonna scan it as well and see if it helps and gives me anything. Cool. Ooh, bonk.
Yeah, I did that too.
Bonk.
It's dark in there.
It do be dark in there.
I don't even have any power play signals for salvage. So
Yeah, salvage is a bit rough over here lately. Oh, Henry, are we actually in boom in this system? Let me see. No, the primary economy is military, conflict types none. Looks like the system just wasn't updated. Yeah, everything's current states is, well, no, the Imperial Society's in boom. Who owns this thing?
System, no.
Yeah, the system's in boom. The owner of the megaship is.
Oh, hey, this. I'm gonna see that. Huh.
Wonder why we're not getting the scenarios here.
Is this a player state? No, this is the FDev. Yeah,
I could fuck up these power capacitors.
Find out what happens.
This thing's covered in power capacitors, actually. Like a lot of them.
They usually are.
And there's the ship log uplink. Nuh-uh. Third perfect grade kit. Nice.
Oh, I dropped it on you. Sorry.
Hello. Bonk.
That was close.
Yeah, I was waiting to see if maybe the scenarios would kick up if I just sat here for a minute, but, you know.
Yeah.
Do I have any missions I could do in this system?
I wasn't here.
Collect bounties and acquisition systems, destroy rival powers in this system. Okay. That would be around, what? 4,000 merits. There's 12. Okay, if I just do this AE, what is this one? B9-3? Yeah, AEN-B9-3. Yeah, so if I do my missions that I have here, classified data, 5,600, salvage from, wrong system, distribute power malware would be 5,200 merits. Okay, well, let's go to the nav beacon and murder some shit and kill some powers. As I can get most of the way to what we need with my weeklies just outright. I think Pale might have a Healy ship, so we can just endure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Your mother was a hamster.
Do personal
and
weeklies
your
not contribute to control score? I thought they did. I thought they did. I'll have to ask Arctic Fox, someone that knows more than me. Not saying I don't believe you. I just always like to get it twice. Because I could have swore they did. They don't. Okay, that's 2 in a row. Then never mind then. That is a stupid idea. Yep, weeklies don't give control score. Well, I hate it here, and that's bullshit.
Wow. Yep, I agree. Tenfold. Alright, so which settlement are we going to?
Yes. Do you want to do settlements, or do you want to do just, there's only one settlement we could do it at, or do you just want to hit the nav beacon and murder there?
Yeah, it don't matter to me. It's your game.
I don't want to go on foot because they keep killing me and they keep making me go to jail and my ship gets impounded and I gotta wait like 60 fucking hours for merit or notoriety burn off so I can pay my $10 fine for loitering and...
Right.
I'd rather just murder shit, not get notoriety. I can pay a bounty.
Yep, agreed. Let's go.
Pissed off that Henry class hauler's not giving the scenarios. I fucking thank you, Velvet. You fucking... I may not have responded physically, but I responded emotionally.
Oh, wait. Wait a minute.
Don't you play the Goid High prediction. Yeah?
I'm gonna fail because
I don't know if you were watching at the time, but I fought an interdiction for like 5 goddamn minutes one day. And me and the ganker, when we fucking finally got out of the tunnel, we just sat there for like a solid 10 seconds because we were both exhausted. Get dumpstered. Yeah, the actual interdiction troll. Hey, Beowulf, thanks for lurking. Have a good one, my friend. Enjoy your EP times.
Okay, now that that's out of my system.
That's out of my system. You beat me to it, Doc. God damn it, both of you. It really be your own people. This guy's name is Lizard. 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 This boy's name is Anakin. My boy Anakin over here. Oh, I should have brought a warrant scanner with me. That would have been a good idea. Here we go. Got one. Boop. Hi, baby. What doing? I'm shooting ship with the pew pew. What you doing? I know. I be good at it.
Oh, but there's a wanted ship.
You are good at that. Yeah, I got the wanted ship too.
Yeah, boost him to him now.
Bye, Pookie. What doing? Cass is in a really good mood.
He had a buddy with him.
I got the buddy. My target if you want him. He ain't gonna survive much longer.
I'm trying.
The long-range weapons are goated. Nope, that was my turret that got him.
I need to go to
12 merits. Fucking yippee.
God.
I'm fucking loaded, boys.
Am I scanning me? Who the hell are you?
Probably this wanted Asp Explorer here.
Not today, buddy. Maybe too far away. Huh? Just try to Hi.
Boop. Official Squirrel Dad 07. Lizard. Hello, how's it going, Jason? What up, Gilly? Welcome back. Man, everybody's back all at once here. How was your fire?
Sidewinder Mahone, yeah.
Yeah, I think I got the Anaconda, or the Python they're guarding.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. I got the Wild FX dude. Nope. Alright, your target. On your mark. Got him. Got him.
Yep. Now we should have. Oh, the.
Got him too. 172 merits ain't too terrible.
No.
I'm up. Well, my results are skewed because I completed a mission just now, but I'm up about 1,000. Looks like. I couldn't tell if I was watching the bonfire or your stream all evening. Fucking, what is the difference? They're both on fire pretty constantly. keep seeing one and getting excited, but it's just our dumbasses.
Yeah. Oh, fresh meat.
Yup, this is the point and click adventure. The Tweedle McTwitchworth. What a fucking name.
Nope. Should have their hard points out.
Although, let me look real quick. This system being in Boom may provide additional benefits. We could probably just do trade. Let me look. View market. Selling for high. Tritium, hostages, black box, imperial slaves, blah, 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 nerve agents, thorium. Yeah, nothing's worth a shit here. Got it. Turning. You can engage. We're the good guys. We killed the pirates.
That's not bad. 164. Give us more.
Oh, we got some green ships over here.
Yeah, something pissed off somebody.
Moving in.
Security's after you. Or I know it's that. They're after Pam. They're after Pam. Run, Pam, run.
Get your licks in before I kill this guy. Turns out shooting next to this star is hot.
Yeah.
Under attack by who?
I want this guy up here. Darren Benaria.
Yep. Moving in. How has Scope Man Games been? It's been good. I've been really enjoying being Scope Man Games. Now I want a big fancy one. I am immediately addicted to this. He's dead.
Still smell the freaking sawdust.
Pips in his systems, and you'll get healed up instantly. I got a bunch of concordance. Copy.
Not happening then. I can't heal nothing. No, I do have concordance on that beam, don't I?
Engaging.
Oh shit. My bad. There's another one.
Yep, I got him in my sight.
Target acquired. And you hit my one.
Power plant's out.
He did.
He did.
Thank you, pal.
Got a sidewinder here. Tip of bounty hunting will focus on bounty acquiring. Yeah. Sometimes the bounty hunt, you have to really get in the right headspace by becoming the criminal. Fuck.
I do have a wanted eagle here.
Yep, I'm moving to engage. You open up.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah,
Gotcha.
right, pal.
Sounds good, pal. Yeah, one of us needs to be getting the heat there, because we can just tank it forever. Preferably you, because you have the Prismo.
Yeah.
I have I have a thermal damage isn't real bi-weave, so it does work.
Right.
My boy Hans Gruber here. Yep.
Hans Gruber.
Got him. Hans Gruber. I am the bounty. I'm showing her up. Oh, no, that's probably because I completed another thing. Yep. I'm up 12,000 merits in this system already, allegedly. Let's see what the update looks like.
Mine just says 1900, but I don't know if it's updating properly.
Mm-hmm. Mine says 1518. Okay. It's crazy how fast we can, if we work together like this and actually focus on everyone getting hits in.
Yep.
They love me, apparently.
Well, Paley might need to hop out and then hop back in.
Pranav here.
Yep. Go ahead.
His frame shift drive is out. He ain't running.
He's fine.
Let me know when you get your licks in.
Alright, got it. Killed him.
Oh, he outran me. He ain't getting away. Pale, kill that man.
Yeah.
Power plant's out. Why do I keep getting a system 20 light years away targeted?
Head back towards the nav beacon here.
Yep. Same here.
Oh, who's that?
Yuri Grom.
No.
Oh, this one's got a warrant.
Okay.
Which means violence is warranted.
Do we need to scan them first? Or?
Pale already scanned him.
Oh, okay, that's really fine. Fired on him.
Yep, I'm still 6 clicks out. Or 8 clicks out. Zonk. Wanted. I might hit him in the frame shift drive. Alright, frame shift drive is basically down. There he goes. He ain't jumping out. Everybody got their hits?
Yep.
Ah, he's dead.
Nice.
All right, opening up.
Yeah, got him.
Frame shift drives out. And he's dead.
Out there. Okay.
What?
I thought a missive was supposed to overheat the target, so it didn't.
No, a missive just makes it where you won't break radar scan. It doesn't overheat them.
Oh, that's thermal.
Yeah, you're thinking of thermal shock, I think?
Yeah, thermal shock, yeah.
Too many niche modules? Yeah, there's a lot of those. Let me get you some Healy beam in here. There you go, buddy. And top you off. It's so nice. Yo, your shields are low? Nuh-uh. This guy's got a warrant. Power plant's out. Everybody got hits? John McLaughlin.
Working on it. Come on, third. Good.
And he's dead. 8 merits. Yippee.
So worth it.
I mean, I didn't get a bounty, so like, who cares? But like,
Wanted.
annoying. What's up?
My target.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Moving.
Engage.
Got him. Okay, I got more wanted here.
Loaf of paint.
Yep. My boy Loaf of Paint hit. Pale, you got your hit? I don't see it yet.
I hope so.
Nope. Well, maybe. And then Just In Case. What a fucking good name. Just In Case. Boo. Ah! Hi, Pookie. Do you get it? Just In Case?
Got it.
Boop.
Just in case he goes boom.
Just in case he pops. Happy 07 days. Happy Honda days to you too. 07.
Remember T7.
Wanted my target. Sparky breed. You want to breed with what now? Fuck. Thank you. Oh, looks like we have a Denton Petraeus.
Yep.
Turning.
Target
First one down. Melanie T. I think the T6 over here as well, right? Got a wanted T6. I'm gonna hit that too. Power plant's out.
Yeah, I got target on it. Not going anywhere. Slim Fat Boy.
Slim Fat Boy. I have killed Slim Fat Boy quite a few times. That's one of those names that sticks out.
Yep. 8 mirrors.
Where is this guy at? There he is. Let me know when you get your hit, Doc.
I got those.
You got it?
Yep, go. When my turret stops shooting, I know he's dead.
Yeah, right? That's usually a good sign that their power plant's popping.
Yep.
Hi, Pookie Jammin'. Grand Reefer got some account back. Wanted my target.
Sorry, Volt.
I'm not.
Nope, I'm not either.
Richard Thompson Harrison. He's wanted. Whee! Put it in reverse, Terry! Oh no, he's got chaff. Whatever will I do? Oh yeah, everything I'm using is fixed weapons. He's dead.
Oh, I remember. I had made this invisible.
Oh, Pale lost his shields. Boost, baby, boost. Or put your pips in systems real quick, and I'll get you online the moment your stuff's back up.
Oh, watch a dolphin.
What? All right, I'm firing. Just killed him instantly. Gotcha. Moving in. You may have to hit him in the frame shift drive. I'm trying to close the gap, but they're a bit faster than my slow-ass Anaconda. Got him. Frame shift drive is out. Ba-ba-da-ba. And then they got a fighter. I think that's just their only fighter.
Yeah, it's dead.
There you go. Okay, so loop back around. Let's see, what is our... I'm up to 14k merits. We haven't had an update yet. Kane.
I don't.
Hit the Eagles.
Yep.
Moving to the Diamondback. Frame shapes drives out. Oh, this one's elite too.
It is nice.
That'll be good for merits. Maybe. There we go. I got a care packages. Care packages.
Jumping, roaring into him.
Who? He's clean, yeah. I'm moving back to the nav beacon now.
It's so far away.
Yeah, right? 20 kilometers comes quick, baby!
It does. Even in slow ass shit like these.
Well, we're still moving, like, very fast. Alright, we got these two here. Let's get the, if they're actually power NPCs. Let's get the Eagles first. Nope. Not power NPCs. They look like a power convoy. Maybe they have a warrant.
Do they?
Don't think so. Oh, we got T9s. Those are definitely probably power NPCs. My boy Griff. What we got? Ashley Duvall, yep. Moving in, taking out the frameshift drives. God damn, I'm blind by his damn thrusters. Every time he boosts, I can't fucking see. Frameshift drives out. Where's the other one at? Moving in it. Its frameshift drive is out too. Good hit. Closing distance. Got my hit. Doc, let me know when you got a hit.
I got a hit.
Got it. Killing him. Good kill.
What kind of name is that?
Eric Pode of Crawdon. He's wanted though. Oh no.
Sorry,
it was made out of paper mache. Going to bed. Have a good stream. Have a good one, Grand Reefer. I hope you get control of everything again. Or at least as much as you can.
Got the scan just in time. Nice.
Perfect. I got a cane here. Pale may have to go smoke this one. So we get to the before it jumps.
The jump out for fuel here in a minute. 25%. Not going.
Alright, I'm in range. Opening up.
Got the hit on him.
What's malfunctioning? Frame shift drives out. God damn, dude. Every time a T9 boosts, I can't see. That's its defense mechanism, is I can't see. What is Oh my god, I hate you, Gabi. Thank you. Someone's hatch breaking your ass. Edmund Mahone, my target.
Pale, is that you?
Probably. Oh, you blocked my shot. Alright, switching to the wingmans. Got one hit. Got both. Oh, they both one jumped out. They got the fuck out of Dodge quick, didn't they?
Yep.
Heading back to nav beacon.
Yep.
Wanted my target. Look at this graph. I hate you.
Look at how I got it back. Fight it quick and read it back. Yeah, you look cute, but they still wanna know where Gabi at. Fluffy like a shiny gem.
Apparently Gabi has reached his computer as his walk-on has finally played. Oh, bonk. Under attack. I noticed. Let me know how that surge works for you. It's not nicer than drifting backwards into your shot here. Oh god, he got out of here fucking quick. Got a T9 surge detected. Gonna see if I can close it first. Damn, nope. He left his idiot behind, though.
Come on. Ow.
Hey, what's up, Strix? Here's a thought. Thargoid versus Star Trek, Starfleet, who wins? Probably Starfleet, dude. As they have the ability to look at an enemy that is immune to something and then not only use those weapons. Looking at you, AX pilots.
Wanted. Adder.
Moving. Engage. Bob Likey, a more different wanted adder. Bob Vance, Vance Refrigeration. And his idiot friend was made out of paper mache. I apologize.
Yep. I held down that trigger.
Ooh, the build you have on the Caspian? Ooh. Ooh.
My target here.
Yep.
Two of them. Tracking me. Come on, let me get a target on you. I'm trapping you.
I love when you have one federal security service that won't leave you the hell alone and other non-hostile feds spawn in. T9. 11 kilometers, boosting. Dr. Forrester.
Forrester. Yeah, that's fine.
Denton.
Yep. And FSD is offline. You did. Yes, I know.
We got any updates yet? Keep looking. 62 minutes ago. I'm hoping we can just have it in conflict threshold soon. You got stuff to pick up? The salvage and shit?
There's usually no salvage. The pot gets deposited here, but
Yeah, but I mean, if we all scan the beacon, there's a 3 times the chance of finding it, you know. And there's power NPCs at all those.
Yeah, I'll rescan it here and pop out. So
Yeah, I'm scanning now. Clang. Maybe I'm gonna scan it? Can't tell if I scanned it or not. Boom shakalaka.
Okay, not ready.
And then Vince Chan. Oh, my game just hard crashed to desktop.
So did mine. Yep,
did yours
so
too?
Did mine. Yep.
We may have just hit the threshold then.
That's weird why that happens. Possibly. I realize. So it seems like that's the only time that happens is when
Big ticks happen, yeah.
Yep.
Hard crash here too. Yeah, the system may have been the little straw to tick us over. Let's find out.
Yep.
That's wild. I've never seen a game hard crash like that, like 3 people to desktop.
They did that when we were doing Barrow.
Yeah, when it changed system state?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. When you're the one directly responsible for the BGS tick.
Yeah.
You get a crash like that. We ought to set up some ships for doing this, since it's going to be something we do a lot of here in the following future. Just like Corsairs with rails and Heelys and stuff for like reaching out real far.
Yeah, that's what I would run my AFK T10s for.
Well, even then, just like doing this actively is very good merits.
Oh yeah, well that's true.
Especially in a ring of 3. I mean, I'm up 17k merits since we got to the nav beacon.
Pale, you ready to come into voice chat? He's up there.
Yep, let me grab him. Boop.
Ta-da.
Ta-da. Hello.
Alright, scanning the nav beacon here.
Nope, we did not tick over. We're
5 minutes ago. Oh, okay, that's...
Yeah, we went up...
because it updated. The whole power play updated. That kicked us out.
Mm-hmm.
Because we were in the middle of something or whatever. Let's see what happens here.
I'm gonna jump to super and see if we just get lucky and happen to have maybe some conflict zones, you know?
Just a bunch of junk. Nope.
I got a single unidentified source.
Distress call. Well, okay. 2 distress calls, 1 encoded.
Got a degraded emissions with 18 seconds on it. Yippee. Man, I figured we'd earned enough merits already for all 3 of us having, you know, that much.
Yeah.
I'm kind of good on that for a little bit. What are we up? We're up just shy of 10k on the system up there. Or what's that? No, that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we're up to 320,000, 326,000. They're up to 254,000. So we've got around a number of all time on them there. Nuh-uh. This one's reinforcing up. Duval is fortifying there. All of our system attacks are always Duval. We should be, you know, literally anybody else, which we need to fight Duval, but still, it'd be nice if these attack points were, like, fucking different. Nuh-uh again. Alright. Well, it's about midnight, and we're about 7 hours into stream. I think I might call it there for the night. 100k merits is pretty decent, huh?
Yeah.
Let me do my reporto here. Da, hello. You got me there, Jazzy. You got me there.
I'm gonna probably call it too. I gotta get ready to go in the morning.
Dude, I don't know what day it is anymore. The holiday has fucked me all the way up.
Agreed.
There's one more around the corner.
Right? We got one more. One more. All right, who we got streaming right now? Who can we raid? Other than my pretty significant hearing damage I now have. Who we got? Who we got?
Starcat.
Starcat is a good choice.
There's Crunch Butt Steak.
Crunchy's a good choice.
Cow is playing a different game, not...
What? How dare you, Cal?
Right. 2020 just started.
Somebody on the road to a trillionaire. That's wild.
Okay, good luck with that.
No, well, you know, through autism, all things are possible.
That's for sure.
Fucking listen, never underestimate that. Yeah, we can go hit up old Crunchy Butt Steak. We haven't rated him in a long ass time. I do love me some crunchy ass butt steak. All right, I will see y'all tomorrow. I gotta start building my stream stamina back up here. We will be continuing the good fight and hanging out and having a good time and all that shit. Yeah, don't forget to follow. Go subscribe on YouTube if you're not already. And don't forget your fuel slugs. Bye.